Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I'm going to be playing more Arknights Endfield tonight, exploring the first zone, trying to, what is it called? Advance the story a bit, etc, etc. Not sure if someone like Onion comes by, if I'll suddenly try to play Arc Raiders later, but we'll see. I was just gearing people up a bit. I think I gave her updated weapons.
And ready to go.
So that's a straight up upgrade.
Of the automated industry complex.
I'm just giving everybody these attack upgrade things. So I need 2 more of these attack upgrade things. I got Ardalin when or Ardelia when I logged in, who is AF Yala from the previous game. So people didn't see me getting her, but it's just something everybody gets in the mail on the 3rd day of Arknights. I'm not too big on her, but I know she's popular with a lot of people. She's also kind of a healer, so thumbs up, I put her on my party.
Endfield crisis team, ready for action.
L, is it for the gear tab? Yes, it is. Neither of these things give max int. They give 25. Let's give 20, so it's like better to give the set to the casters at least. On that note, if I give them one of these things, it increases their combo skill damage instead of the attack up thing that I made. That's 20 strength. It's 23, not enough of a change for me to care.
Originium will carve a path for us. Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
Did I only give them 1 int thing each? Yeah, I guess I only made 1 to give to each of them.
Of the automated industry complex.
I have all the buckwheat powder. Oh, Kare Momo! I'm sorry if it's ads. Some people might not have ads because of Twitch Turbo and stuff, but still, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it, Kurimomo. The game is going good. I am thoroughly enjoying it. It has its faults just like any game, but I've been a fan of the mobile game Arknights for the last several years, so getting to play a big open world game based off it is a huge plus to me. I feel like I have to sneeze. I still need to explore the rest of this area though, but thank you for the raid. I hope you are doing well. Oh, you were playing more Apex Legends. I honestly haven't seen that many people playing that lately. You're gonna download it now too? Do it! It has tons of cute girls. Like, no joke, for real, for real. Perlica is one of the main girls you'll get anyways. This girl is very sussy looking, but she's the S-rank character that I got. They did a fantastic job at making the, what is it called, doing animations and transferring the Arknight style art style into 3D. There's honestly, are they generous with the gacha right now? So-so. I wouldn't say generous. There is a, if you do like 4 or 5 hours of the main quest, you'll get 40 pulls for a specialized banner that guarantees you your first 6-star, which was her for me. And I've gotten like 30 pulls on the standard, so I've gotten like 70 pulls. There's not too many male characters, and the ones that there are, I don't like that much, honestly.
Distract them, disable them.
But there's still a wide variety of characters. What is it called? You, no matter what, get Ardelia on day 3 of logging in. Thanks for letting me know. No problem. And thank you again for the raid, Curry Momo. I do appreciate it. Those are the people from the standard banner that you're basically guaranteed to get one of from the 40 roles that they give you for a specialized banner that's now disappeared. You get this girl no matter what on day 3, so if you get her from the thing, it kind of feels like a fail. I like that guy, and I like that girl. I was kind of indifferent to the other 3, so I'm glad that I got her, even though she's considered a bad character. Also, I got my 2.0 model art. I know I haven't seen you in a while. I got my 2.0 model art, and I'm thinking of I might be having it rigged next month. So I'm very excited about that. Pog. My life is also in entire chaos right now, though, with my mom's health issues and some family fighting and stuff, though, so it's win-win, lose-lose. Have you revealed it? No. I've shown it to a handful of people, but I haven't revealed it openly just yet. I might do that after it starts being rigged. You're sorry to hear that? I am sorry too, but I mean, it's life. It happens. We deal with the cards we're dealt. This is one of the things that spawns monsters and opens a chest afterwards. You do have, I like that you have all of your team of 4 following you throughout the world, so it doesn't always seem like you're just alone running on your own, like in Genshin, etc. And sometimes while you're doing dumb things like cutting down trees, etc., little emotes pop up over their head. God dang, why does this dude have so much health? I probably just haven't leveled up my characters properly. They're still at level 20. One plus thing about this game that they don't let you do in other games is you can change gender of your main character. And then I assume that changes it in cutscenes, etc. too. But if you start as the female character like I did, and you get bored and want to switch to the male character, as soon as you unlock going back to the spaceship or whatever, you can change your character pretty much anytime you want. Except then there's a 24-hour cooldown on it. Why do you keep spawning the little dudes? But yes, Curry, if you or anybody else need to head off for the night, no pressure to stick around. I understand it's late, you're probably tired after stream, so you do you. I will 100% level my characters up after this, because they are taking too long to kill. I upgraded their gear at the very least. Thank you. You have a good stream too, Sash. Always nice to see you. Always nice to see you too. I'm glad to see you've been keeping well. Good luck with gacha and everything else too. Thank you. I'm probably going to avoid rolling on the gacha except for any free things they give us on the standard banner. Because even though the current banner is supposedly the strongest character currently released as per the beta, I want the next character or two that come out. So I'll likely be saving all month for that.
Still waiting for something?
Okay, promote.
Another step forward.
Let's them equip
I
blue rarity
recognize this
gear.
feeling.
When the crystals attached to the enemy are consumed, they gain attack bonus for a while. Agility, which is their main stat. Ah, cute cat! Hi, Dashi. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Oh, I have to reach exploration level 2 to level them up further. I can't believe it! In this stream of all places. Excuse me. But I hope you had a good day and that you're having an even better night.
Focus on that one path. Keep exploring and keep...
Wait, clue collecting? Oh god, are they gonna have clues again? Arknights gave you bad motion sickness? I am sorry to hear that. Battle skill Dolly Rash creates 3 shadows after hitting the enemy. The copies of them scatter. By the ultimate, have a 10% chance to create shadows when they fall to the ground. Control operator. Well, yeah, we already had that. Maybe it just increased the heal from the scaling with your will. You might wait until they patch in a configurative point of view. That would be nice. And hi, Sinful. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I haven't seen this yet. I remember that being a rare resource that you had to pick up daily. You couldn't actually farm it with the buildings. The camera slinging ain't okay. Oh, I don't have any more of the mushrooms to level them up.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
The grasslands were fun. Oh, the mine isn't fine.
We are united as one.
How are you, Beans? I'm vibing. The beans are good. I am glad to hear you are with the vibe, though.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
It's day 3, so when I logged in, I got Ardelia in the mail. So that's why we have that pinkish girl following us around. And she spawns stuff that heals you, so I'm like, yeah, I'm using her.
Engaging. Stay safe.
I'm bad enough at games that I need the extra heals. I haven't explored the south side of the map, so that's kind of what I'm doing now.
All variables within estimates.
Incredible move!
Snow also heals? Oh yeah, I switched her off my team for this character. But yeah, her combo attack or something like that heals. But you hate her attack speed. I think I've got like full Citrome and Buckwheat now. I remember this place having a hard enemy. And I also remember there being one of the damaged delivery bots that we have to repair.
Dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
I'm not worried about having a meta team or anything like that, especially early on in the game. So I'm using characters that I feel fit me best, like the healer, and ones that I just like the looks of. Like my 6-star Last Rite doesn't actually seem that good, and when I looked her up, a lot of people agree that she performs pretty poorly. But she's cute, so... No, that won't work either. I feel like it should be like that first. Oh, simple as that.
This feels familiar.
Okay, so that's the worker dorm, so I don't need to go in there now.
Watch your step, people. All variables within estimates.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
I think those guys can drop slug
Verify
meat.
and report personal status, team.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. We can't break this habit.
Explosive up front. I made some of those off stream because we unlocked at the end of stream the thing that made it. I know somewhere there's a rare fire buckle or something like that herb. So I don't know if I should just pick up every herb I pass by in case one is accidentally the one that is harder to get.
Something happens. We'll see this through.
We seem to
Oh, and they're glowing, so I lead them. Get 'em! And they'll go up a pipe right there. Haha, Eggers. I hope you're doing well tonight. Get him, he's running. And he's just probably leading me to the herb thing here. And there's specifically the stuff I needed for leveling up the talents. I'll explore up there in a minute. I don't think you can farm the bugs, basically. Are you the exact same? No, you're a different rabbit. Thank you for lurking, Glass. I hope you're having a nice night. Sonic the Hedgehog sounds. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Keep rolling. Wait, that's not Sonic. Just gonna go up that tube too. Okay, so each one of them spawned like an item. Beast, good stuff. Happy. I assume there's falling damage? Nope, didn't look like it. Nothing I missed up here?
That enemy looks really powerful.
Then let's get him!
engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
I remember there being like a big agroloy here. Though these probably are counted as agroloys, so... Their face when I hog their hedges. Oh, snap. Those things don't heal for much, but it spawns a lot of them at least.
No second.
Everyone's so incredible. No hardship will stop us.
Nidworm Whiskers. Whisker, I hardly know her. This is like right next to the base and they couldn't be bothered to go get it back.
It's
I know I have the thing to use here, so let's blow this up. And did the dude just starve to death? If he actually locked himself in here? That almost looks like a fight. Big wide open area. Yeah.
Approach with caution.
High threat. Oh, level 35. I might just run away. I want to see if there's anything down here.
All variables within estimates.
Okay, there's 3 chests here. And that's just another way into the same place. Two of my characters are level 35 or whatever. I feel if I leave the marker right there, it'll point me to the cave.
Watch your step, people. Terminate.
Only the big slugs can be attacked. The little baby ones, they just... I don't even know if those are considered slugs, because they've got legs. Someone set up a turret that's smart to help out there.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through.
Hi HD. How are you doing tonight? I hope the rest of your stream went well yesterday. Bite, bite, bite. Then one day I'll have my own bite mode and instantly do it back to HD and he'll just be like, what? I don't think there's anything to jump down to. You're good? That's good to hear. Good is surprisingly good. There doesn't seem to be anything down there. It's like, seems like the first solution that pops in my head. Oh, you were giving Endfield a try? Do you like it? I know there's not that many cute boys. A lot of the online gachas seem to be that way, though. They cater to the waifu fans more. Okay, I can't interact with that. You do like the combat? Nice, nice, nice. I'm sure the combat will get a lot better later in game. Enemies either die too fast soon enough, or they don't have mechanics that are strong enough for you to actually need to do too much strategy with it.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Everyone's so incredible. Thanks for the thumbs up.
Okay, nothing in here. was gonna say, I don't know if repair actually costs anything. Hi, Rune Richie. How are you tonight? Oh, and the turret will help me out. That almost makes me want to spawn my own one just to help other people doing the event. These things probably die faster. I could have interrupted that if I was still attacking them and used the ability. Playing some grind missions. Under level can get a bit demanding, but also has a time limit, so you can't be that much under it. Okay. I didn't realize some of them have a time limit. I feel like Mr. Dolly was fairly evil in regular Arknights. I mean, there was a whole event when we were fighting these sleep sheep, so it's ominous to have them on my side now. You remember that event very clearly? You and me both. So I see these things landing around and I'm kind of giving them the side eye, like... Why couldn't she just be a huge, towering inferno of fire, like in the regular game? Eyjafjalla! It's usually far beyond what you'd need unless you're level like 15 or 20 levels under. Oh, okay. Then that's not such a big deal, I would think. Their song was rent-free in your head with how much you played the stage. I feel like the song that lives rent-free in my head is the one from that Holiday Beach de Solas event or something like that. I remember downloading it onto my phone at one point.
Beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
I remember there's an injured guy here, and if I remember, he was very suspicious in the beta. From Alt-Gen event, right? Yeah, I believe the one from that. I left my phone upstairs, otherwise I'd be able to pull it out and bring up the song's name. Like, the first 30 seconds are very mild, and then it suddenly kicks in for a while. Probably specifically more common just after Act 1, where you're locked at level 30, but the grind stages and boss refights are 40. I'll talk to him in a second. Let me loot anything not nailed down first. And I know some of the contingency contracts, at least one or two of them, had pretty good music to them too.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe.
No romance in my stream.
Massive distances to
Get 'em!
right before us.
It is cute though. They're sitting side by side. You know what? Let's ruin it for them. Oh no! You witnessed a tragic event! It's no longer romantic. Oh, the misery you brought upon yourself? Yeah. And I think the new contingency contract started up like yesterday or today when Arknights Endfield released, but I haven't even touched it yet. I'm surprised these things don't try to attack us at all. Now they get to feed on the corpse. You've brought them a romantic dinner. Oh snap, I didn't think of it that way. Time to activate every debuff again. I don't know if I ever did every single one of the debuffs. I'd normally get up to like level 20 or something like that to get all the good rewards, and then I'd just be like, you know what? It is not worth stressing about or redoing a 10-minute level just to get like 50 Originium.
Good work, everyone. Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
So this is the start of this place. Or there's 2 entrances to it. Nothing on the outside. Oh, the perfectionist with you demands it. I feel that. With a lot of other games I'm a perfectionist with, and I'll like redo levels, etc. to get 100%. With time-limited ones in an online gacha game, though, thankfully that has not been bugging me enough to do.
This is one rewarding trip.
I mean, we're the administrator of Endfield, so I feel like all this stuff belongs to me anyways, so... What's going on here? Are you the one in charge? Whoa, sorry, I was completely absorbed there. Hi there, Endman. I'm Thurston, currently assisting the hub base in assessing safety conditions in Valley 4. And Endfield will devour your days? Good. Suffer well, Rin. I was investigating nearby landbreaker movements when I stumbled upon this place. Someone's helping us? Landbreakers taken out by someone else? I'm not sure. If the security division or the Wooster had done this, the base should have received an after-action report. And besides, the state of this place is a bit, well, definitely worth looking into. Let's investigate together. The Waffle himself. Really? Thank you so much, Endman. There was that button upstairs that it didn't look like I could push. Such clean technique. The fight probably ended very quickly. He looks incredibly strong, though. How could you tell? I've been cramming intelligent files on the Bone Crushers, the clan, these past few days. This guy might be Guillotine Gabby. He's worked for many. Wasn't high priority on the watch list, but definitely not someone to take lightly either. A brute like this in a fight, yet almost no extra wounds. Every injury is lethal. I feel like this quest is different from when I did the beta. Because I feel like there was a guy with a mustache here, and he was very sketchy about the whole situation, and then he told me to investigate 1 or 2 other places, and that he'd be doing something else in the meantime. The attacker's skills are seriously extraordinary. Anyway, I'll document his injuries first. Containers were smashed with tremendous force. Tiny cut marks are found on the railings. The 2 types of damage likely came from different weapons. The axe-wielding landbreaker clearly fought fiercely here. Crumpled paper scrap, sheet covered in shaky handwriting, and crude diagrams seemingly illustrating interface operational steps. 1458, code phrase, the guest has arrived, no loud noises, and remember to say please. It said I could repair that button now. The landbreaker only has 1 clean wound on the back of the neck. Aside from dust, there's almost no other staining on the body. He didn't even have time to grip his weapon properly. Probably the first unlucky soul but ambushed. Oh, first time I've seen with 2. I feel like this has... It says 4, so it has to be like this no matter what. Maybe... Hey. You like that for once the MC actually doesn't give a damn to all the bodies around? I like that you can actually change your gender for once. You get tired of being the girl, you go up to the DJing, go into the gender transforming rock, come out as a guy. There's a 24-hour cooldown on it, but still. Instead of downing 600 people and somehow presenting that no one got hurt. Terminal operational log, the hub. User login, restart maintenance. Guest attempted to access the comms module. Access failed. Attempted again, failed. Attempted again, access interrupted. Device suffered impact. Initiated emergency shutdown and saved last 30 seconds of audio. Voice log shut down. The time that guy mentioned. Data self-check status damage. Partially readable. Status exportable. Voice source identification completed. It's almost time. Why won't it connect? Wrong password, maybe? The boss gave it. Shouldn't be wrong. Ah! Shadow. Wait, it's a misunderstanding. We were just... Don't think. Volcano. We'll let you get away with this. another gacha game you play had a 3-day cooldown and they eventually took it out. Like, I can't see myself switching genders that much, but I totally can see it doing once or twice. I know I kind of regret picking Belle in ZZZ and wish I had had Wise for some of the cinematics. Hi Hiroki, kudos on your 15 stream streak. Any ideas, Endman? Sudden ambush took place here. Attacker thwarted their plan. The Landbreakers seem to be trying to contact someone. These Landbreakers apparently received some kind of orders, but were wiped out before they could fully carry them out. And they called that attacker Shadow. Is that a name or a title? Did they know each other before? The clothes for each class were different for each gender, including color schemes. How are you, Sasha? I'm doing good. A very quiet day, but that's fine with me. Oh, someone I was watching read it out. Oh, that's Meki. I can open someone else to lurk in. Regardless, they're a ruthlessly efficient killer. There's dangerous to Landbreakers themselves. They're an efficient killer. Anyway, the relevant data has been uploaded to SOW. Hopefully the experts back at base can provide more analysis. I'll be keeping a close watch for any similar signs from now on. If I spot more traces, you'll be the first to know. Just be careful too, the enemy of an enemy isn't necessarily a friend. Hi Uranium. I hope you're doing well. How are you tonight? Understood, but leaving such a dangerous individual unchecked makes me really uneasy about the base's security. We must get to the bottom of what happened here. I'll continue investigating. Please stay alert too. I feel like I remember we saw someone at the power plant late in the beta, and it could be that person. You're doing pretty good. You're playing games with your little sis. Tell your little sis I say hi. But I hope I'm glad to see you're doing well, since you said you're doing pretty good. Memo beacon. Cheers, like good stuff. Interesting. I think there was something you could activate to jump over this gap up above. There's nothing in the gap. Mind the gap! Someone's put up all the turrets for the big energy effluvium thing. Endman, please clean up this energy effluvium quickly. Quickly? Like now? Well, if we leave this effluvium unchecked, the consequences may spiral out of control. And while cleaning out the effluvium, you must stand your ground until every enemy is defeated. Oh, they might have put them here on purpose. Try to use combat facilities that our operators have placed. Yeah, that one is default. They can help you fight off enemies, but you can build more to ramp up our advantage. Roger that. Be careful, and I feel like this is one that you can redo. Hugging the walls and going around the map to do it all in my mind. These are the mushrooms we needed for promoting the characters. They respawn like every 2 days or something like that, I think.
Hear that sound? We getting bugged.
These guys are all low level.
We'll see this through.
They probably expected me to explore more at the beginning, but since I keep saying it, but since I did the beta, I already knew most of the stuff. So I just ignored. 2 days is odd. Would be good to have a clock for it. They may have changed it. For all I know, it could be every day now. I'm just going off of the stuff from when I played before, which was like almost a year ago. I didn't do the second beta, which was like 2 months before the game's release. Agalo Slayer.
Hey,
Let me take point. We'll see this through.
Oh, I don't have to power it? It's already powered? I remembered having to power this. I just remember having to power something here to jump up and get that item.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat. All variables within your end await.
I tried to dodge there at the last second.
A definitive outcome.
Oh, I haven't put essences on any of my weapons. That would help out. Throw, jump, cliff. There's the power thing over there. But I think that's for something to jump you up. I feel like this might just be like that. Yep, so this needs power. Make an X for broken equipment. And then I can come back to that later. She's just staring at the box rather than attacking it. How dare! You know there was loot in there. Hi, Hiker Gizzle. How are you tonight? I hope you are well. Is this just gonna be like this on all sides? Sometimes the puzzles just look way too obvious from the way you built furniture today. Oh lord. Kudos for you. Kudos for you for being a manly man who builds things. I hope you did a good job, though. I hope it doesn't come apart the first time someone uses it. Gargizzle, did you do it right?
That looks like something nice. If I'm not seeing things.
You had parts left over? Uh-oh. Okay, so there is the extra equipment that I thought that you have to bring a thing to. Isn't that meaning that you did it efficiently? Maybe? Question mark? I mean, some of them do give you extra parts like bolts or such just in case. And other people are greedy and don't. Cute rat spotted. Hi, Banana. How are you tonight? The experience with that is that they often come with extra or missing pieces. More often than coming with just all the parts and nothing else. Oh, there was one back there.
Everyone's chipping in.
Lovely comment.
I do like that those two people are so easy to trigger the combos for. Banana is an absolutely good girl that we all appreciate, so thank you for being here again today, Banana. You are a great person and a very good girl. The rat is running! Get her! Now to run before all the praise. Too late! It had brackets to mount it to the wall, but the extra 8 extra alignment dowels, you don't know. You're not going to use the brackets anyways. Folly! Fireball's folly! Kudos on your 100 stream streak. Impressive as always. I hope you're having a nice night, though. Maybe. Maybe I hope you aren't, but I feel like I had to say it publicly. Dun, 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 dun. You did use power tumbles to assemble it, and the instructions explicitly said not to. I mean, I feel like there's not much reason not to. Like, do they think it would tighten the stuff too much, and that's why you shouldn't use it, etc.? IKEA logic. So will this bunny go up the pipe with all the other bunnies? You just say it to cover their butts. Yeah, it can strip the pre-drilled holes. Go faster. Give me extra SP with my final attack. When I logged in today, they gave me 10 more rolls for the headhunting. I only had 2, but they gave me 10 for the premium roll thing. But as good as Leviathan is, and as much as people online love her model, I like her model. I think she looks great. But I'd much rather save for Yvonne or Gilberta. Especially since I'm free to play. You feel like so long as you're doing any tightening slow enough that you're not damaging it, it should still be fine. Even the official training for the companies that make it. Oh, so I think we got all the rabbits together, and now a chest appeared because of that. You logged into Girls Frontline 2 today to the surprise that they gave you free premium weapon. That's neat. I was like, is it going to go between all the bad bunnies? What's the... Oh, bomb is now in the quick use tools. That's cool. Then I don't have to actually open my inventory to use it each time. Hi, Seer. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. For anything wireless, that tends... Oh, it's mostly an issue if you're using a wire drill that has no ratchet. But for anything for wireless, that seems to come built in.
All variables within estimates.
This ain't normal.
Everyone's chipping in. Made possible by Seshka's latest technology.
Whenever she says that, I think of Shekwan.
Can't break this hash.
Shekwan sauce. Just exploring every little area on the way. Chilling tonight? You're gonna stay up late to join Lord Dago and Forknife tomorrow morning? Nice, nice, nice. I hadn't seen her stream too much lately. Though it's good she's streaming at all, because I know she had all those health issues and stopped for like a full year or something like that. Don't go up there. Don't go up on one of those things that I need to jump to. Okay, it did not. When you say morning, oh, you mean like 3 to 4 a.m. your time?
I'm done gathering.
As a certified professional, you approve of this.
Something ain't right.
Get away from my chest. Huh. What you gotta do when your friends are on the other side of the planet. True that. We got another follow the thing quest. You do not like them in Genshin. If you didn't damage the furniture so much it can't be used. So you like it as well as that hasn't happened. This doesn't look broken, so I can't repair it. Nothing in there. We looked at everything up there.
Let me teach things. We'll see this through. Here's our chance. This will work.
What benefits do the other operators have in this game other than eye candy? They help you in combat. Do they add to factory stats? Kind of. Certain characters can. I think when you unlock the spaceship, the Dijon, you can have other characters build like XP items for you throughout the day. Kind of like how in regular Arknights there was a factory setting. You can station one of them at each of the outposts that you unlock and they give certain benefits. And then when you have them following you around in a party like this, they help you fight. They have combo abilities that certain actions will trigger during combat, and you can use any of the ones you have with you equipped. The tomb keys that turn into rocks and such made you find them. Oh, those things. I hated those. I only did like a handful of them. If you learned anything from working with the professional, it was that they're going to use the same screw for everything, even if it damages it, just so they don't have to bother swapping stuff. That's what you learn from your experience building stuff. Just don't drive the screw in and hold the trigger for 20 seconds. It seems like they're putting these electric nexus things where I do need to activate them, but I'm still putting these markers anyways. If it says hand tighten, just drill it till it stops.
I see resources over there. Should we go and collect them?
Dun, dun, dun. We haven't gone to the other side here. Oh, there's one of those big horn beasts that dropped a special resource. Have you unlocked the spaceship yet? I have not. I think I'm pretty close to it. If I went back to doing the main quest, I'd probably go back to it like within 30 minutes or something. I wasn't big on the spaceship in the beta. I just don't like the idea of doing all this stuff on the planet and then just teleporting off into space and back whenever I wanted to. It felt kind of just, I don't know, ruin the immersion, the vibe. I did write in one of the beta tests feedback things. I told them I don't like the Dijang. I hope it eventually crashes into the planet and we get to do base building on its wrecked carcass. Nodders. Torque setting, extra turn. You prefer the Ugga Dugga rating though? Some people's hand tighten still till they cut half the thing off. Hi Onion, how are you tonight? If you do want to play Arc Raiders or something like that, let me know, because I will ditch Endfield to play with you at any time, Onion. For real, for real.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Also, I don't know if you were around at that time last night, but I got the blue girl. You probably saw that, though. I'm convinced the idols are the ZZZ devs' favorites. They could be, just because I have seen some of the stuff you mentioned that they're pushing. You got her, too. Onion. Watermelon! I noticed she was a little underwhelming, and I tried looking her up online, and a lot of people are like, yeah, despite being one of their preferred designs of characters in games, she is kind of garbage last right. But that's fine, she can just be eye candy. Did you see their music video? I did. I actually just saw that today on Twitter, so I don't know if it just came out. Official training says you assemble the screws at low ratchet, then do it again at slightly higher for the last tightening. That's what she said. Wait, what does that even mean?
Dangerous is up ahead.
That sound.
Let me teach things.
All variables within estimate.
That "aww" sound was my dog, who is sleeping down by my feet.
Don't go too far, Mr. Golly.
Commence sail 7. Annihilate. Your end.
Just drop all the ults. It literally just rolls over on them. It blocked my healing items that spawned, though.
Everyone's so incredible.
You did well. Much appreciated.
I was gonna say I tried dodging there, and I almost didn't use them in time. Oh, I didn't expect they'd charge multiple times. That is mean.
Nicely done. Conditions stabilized.
The only things that need torque to spec is lug nuts, engine parts, and precision. How far into the story are you? I feel like I'm almost done in Valley 4. I beat the boss in the Valley Pass last night. Came back here and started building the drills to drill through to the science park or whatever. Mind you, I've done all the way up to the power plant in the beta, so you don't have to worry about spoiling stuff with me. Restart area stock distribution. You got a 6-star on your first 10 pull in the starter banner. Oh, snap. Onion's cheating at gacha for real. I believe you. I believe you, Dashina. I had to do all 40 pulls on the New Horizons banner to get my 6-star. And I did the 30 pulls on the standard banner with the ones they give you, and that didn't give me anything. Maybe they're trying to make it up to Onion for not letting him in the original beta. Because I know they were salty about that. You're gonna go look at the name because you forget.
You've set a great example for us.
Okay, so tonight we've explored all this area down here. You've been pre-registered since 2023. Yeah, but that's just pre-register. You didn't actually even register for the beta. You were like, oh my god, they didn't let me for the beta. I signed up for the game back here. I'm like, did you actually sign up for the beta? Like 2 weeks ago they said, hey, invites if you do this. And Onion was like, side eyes. I did. Sure you did, Onion. Sure you did.
Dangerous is up ahead.
That's
All variables within estimates.
They want players who have more mainline hardware. aka Onion has like a $5,000 rig, and they're like, yeah, he can handle anything, so we don't need him to test it for us. And he's only angry because he didn't get a collab character in. Teardrop. I'm angry about that. They should add Sash in game right now. And his ability should just be to lie down and cry. Or if you run for more than 10 seconds, he collapses on the ground. Nodders. Mushroom, mushroom. I betcha, betcha, betcha. Betcha, betcha, betcha. Mushroom, mushroom. Twisting your words. How dare you? Would you rather I twist you? Let's do the twist.
This
This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
So that's weapon tuning stuff. Oh, it doesn't let you jump back, though. What is the mainline hardware, though? Is it the auto with 16 gigs of this? And the auto you built last night on stream, doxing your very hands themselves. I know, everybody can track you down just from that.
Outstanding.
And they've seen your hands now. They know if they can beat you in a fight or not. That's all they needed. Okay, let's see how hard this is. It only says recommended level 20. And if they want test their gun collection, they can. That's not a fist fight. Guns are cheating.
Your end. Oh, wait. Here's our chance. Chipping in. So cool.
Oh, the ad break starts in 30 seconds. Apologies to those of you unsubscribed. My house, my rules. And my rule is they don't get a single weapon. They lose at the moment they cross the threshold. Castle Doctrine! Fight, fight, fight! I'm not even American and I know about that, just because. The way you took the words out of my mouth. Rule is player character gets first turn. Oh, one of these two.
It's a bit cold.
This one isn't glowing red though, so it's not nearly as tough as the one upstairs. Success! If you run into another energy alluvium, try to clean it up as well, Endman. We're counting on you, Endman. Roger that, Endman. Good to know you're here, Endman. See, it's still glowing. I feel like it may respawn at some point. Okay, so I basically did all this area. There's the building area, there's this going down to the hub, etc. Not as delicious. Delicious in Dungeon! That's actually a good manga slash show. It actually got an Arknights collab crossover, and I'm not even kidding you, earlier this year. Speaking of the computer you built last night, you're gonna go put a Linux version you can work on with it. Have a good stream. You have a good rest of your night. Sweet dreams if you go to bed later. Paimon flashbacks. Why are people putting like a stash here just to drop off items? Should I put a marker for that there? Gather these resources. I know we were already here the other night, but just double checking if there's anything like that that I wanted to put a marker down for. Are they jumping on the stash to skip the puzzle? I mean, they could be. I did not think of that. That would be kind of funny, though. They just climb on that and yeet over the door. I don't think I was able to go in here before when we were doing the quest. Fine, pull it the actual way. I'm sorry, Ardelia. I'm sorry I left you behind. I just see them on the other side of the bars, tragically. Oh, I do have to leave that there for the thing. I was going to be like, can I move it and jump somewhere else using it? Oh, am I... I mean, where the cat could cross the bars anytime, but just doesn't.
This feels familiar.
Okay, there's nothing in here from what I remember. We might have read something, but that was about it. I remember we climbed up here and didn't see anything, or anywhere I could go to. This says it needs power. They are seemingly putting these markers down where stuff with that needs power is. But I don't trust me to remember. Originium BPPC Surveillance Log 2. From the burn marks left by the explosion, the Originium explosives managed to blast through 2 layers of external shielding, but was stopped by the 3rd. Low-quality explosives made by the Landbreakers should be incapable of defeating reprocessed D64 steel plating, but this particular weapon tore through the entire thing like a super heavy siege engine. What did the raiders use? What about the traces of blight found along the edges of the breach? Grand restaurant with 95 Sashas, but only Sir Sasha. Kudos on your 95 stream streak sleep. I hope you're having a wonderful night. It's Sleep Jogging Hydra! Get him! Just because I could. Just because I could. You're never safe. Up front, good stuff like... Oh, it lets me actually go around there. Just want to double check something. Okay, I was like, before I forget about jumping on that edge. Pog, 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 all the hugs!
Unlike the blight and rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Oh, 3 different tiers of chest. Low tier, mid tier, high tier. High to the tier. Teardrop. Okay, nothing else in here. Original BPC Surveillance Log 3, a map covered in dirty smudges with a strange landbreaker marker at the corner. Some words have been scrawled on the side. Come here! No talking to Sasha! It's not bedtime anytime soon. And if I'm smothered with a blanket, how am I supposed to stream? Whee! Damage assessment report, lost special experimental battery 20, fire extinguishing set 6, emergency food supplies 10 crates, emergency medication supplies 12 crates, damaged. 4 transport trucks, 2 beyond repair, 1 security gate. Note, I don't know how the Landbreakers managed to bash through this massive and heavy security gate. A Worcester crewmate mentioned something about a colossus of onyx fire spewing noxious fumes, but I think she's suffering from PTSD. I'll talk to her once she comes out of the ICU. And I wonder if that would have been that Radong or whatever guy that we fought. Sashina Sashoko. Hup, hup. There's nothing there. There's nothing here. Those kind of look like drop pods. I feel like they cleaned up this area. Hi, Pandar. How are you tonight? Sashik 10 blep to you too. I hope you're having a good evening. And a good night, not just the evening. I just forget where my comfy emote is located in my most recently used things. If I fall down here, will I get stuck? I mean, I can teleport away, so... Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, I don't think I can jump that far anyways. And I don't think dash jumping gives extra room. Original BPC surveillance log 1. A small piece of the gate has been wedged deeply in the steel plating. What breaching device did the landbreakers use to achieve such devastation? Oh, event. Oh, authority level rewards. And that gives 10 basic headhunting permits. Complete the weekly return to earn rewards. And since the, what is it called, the standard headhunting isn't tied to anything else or time limited, I can use those right away. So 1 gold item.
Oxy.
Oh, another Snowshine who I stopped using. I do have 2 extra just basic permits. Shives, the Shiba girl. She's supposed to be one of the, despite being 4-star, I think she's like one of the best vanguards right now. But I just don't like how she's got red hair, but like yellow ears and dog tail. I feel like it should be all one color. Above cliff, question mark? Invisible glyphs discovery. Oh, I remember that quest. Hi, Neki. I hope the rest of your stream went well. I hope you're having a nice night. Hightail definitely looks cool, and I'll likely give it a try at some point.
I see resources.
Says the cat with a strand, not the same color. Shh, don't tell. No one would notice if you didn't say. Plus, that's for aesthetics. Completely different. Stream was fun. How's Sasha's stream going? Sasha's stream is going good. We just vibing and exploring for now. Haven't even continued the main quest tonight. But it is a single bit, it's not the ears, exactly. What do all these gacha games make the MC gray and yellow? I'm not sure. Probably because it's more bland and doesn't stand out as much. They probably want the pretty characters that they want you to spend money rolling on to actually draw your attention. Unreal Engine. That makes sense, yeah. Not to mention they're normally a self-inserts. And if so, if you make them too flamboyant, some people get angry about it. Then again, some people get angry about just about anything. And sometimes they're meant to be typeless too, that's true. Like this person just does physical. Office Mackie. There's always angry people, and I'm one of them. Rah, 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 rah.
position.
Arr. I know that has nothing behind it, but I still want to open everything. You're hired just for them calling you Office Mechie. Even if you did, they'd be angry about it. Yep, yep.
Hear that sound?
Let me take point.
These dudes are all low level. I still find that bonkers that she got a spit emote in the first place, Frost.
We've done it.
Distress call, immediate need of assistance if someone hears that. Will this knock me back? Or no, I actually have to blow it up. A Hawk Tua emote. That only destroyed one? I'm gonna have to make more of those bombs. I like wrecking everything. I still have 14 Akatine powder. It takes one and a bunch of whatever parts. Amethyst parts, which I have tons of by now. Let's say more stuff with the weekly routine. Oh, I have exactly enough to get the Urgenium supply. It says you get back 32 Urgenium, so I technically gain 3 if I complete the whole thing. Oh, I can just claim all. Potassium priority. 110% original, it says on top. Yeah. Sandy usage permit. Oh, double sanity claim. And that restores it. And there's a sticker. Paid. There is a third paid tier. Oh, paid like them asking, do they get paid for being in your office? And you're just like, you sweet summer child. You said hard, now the union is coming. Okay, so I was in that place. Points from people. Got it. That I'll have to jump to from above, but I'll look down into this cave area later. Or crevice area. This was a Worcester research area. United Workers Syndicate of Talos 2. The UWST.
This ain't normal.
I want to say it did decent damage to them, but they're low levels, so... All funds go to Sasha of Super. Nuh-uh, if you get paid, you use your money for yourself.
Verify and report personal status, team. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Oh, they wrecked all those delivery crates.
Maybe I got something in my tubes.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. All variables within estimates.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology.
But spending money on Sasha makes them happy. That's true. And we see a comm device and strange cargo crates at the site. So this is where the source of that SOS was. They give me free explosive here. It's too bad I didn't jump here first. Make it rain! Explode! Onion needs their own explode emote. I'm seeing the same old parts and crates in this place. Hi Seamass, thank you for lurking as always. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
A definitive outcome.
Looks like a tripod. So she gets to have a steady source of chocolate milk that way. Oh, yeah. Bachi! Thank you for resubscribing. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Are you playing Endfield? Have you had time to? Look, I got the blue-haired girl. With the most sus outfit ever. And she's apparently hot garbage. Like, she is not a very good character in game, but... hey, it is what it is. She can just be on the team as eye candy. Like me. Also, Shasha, another thing. Hi, Dyer. How are you tonight? Oh, woo. I love how Dyer comes in, doesn't say anything, and the first thing they go is, another thing! As in the middle of a conversation. If you screenshot it, it shows you your PC directory. I've probably taken at least 1 or 2 screenshots already. On that note, I don't have my real name as my PC, so it likely would just say, like, user Sasha K or something like that. But I appreciate you warning me. You only have size for Sasha. Oh, you. That's absolutely not true. Just warning you saw that online. Yeah, some people do use their real names because their original computer, they start using it for VTube Studio, and then that can dox you. Whoa, that was a close shave. Those raiders almost got me. Are you alright? Yep. Yerp. Totally fine thanks to you. Wasn't expecting to get bailed out by a fellow Enfielder out here. The name's Copper, I'm an Enfielder, and my job is to perform on-site technical support. The current task is to keep these robots in working shape. Virchie, since you forgot to call him a good boy, Virchie is a very good boy, and we are very glad that he's a friend of mine, a member in our stream, and cracked at shooting people in any video game ever online. You are, in fact, a very good boy and angel. Verkeel VT at twitch.tv. Oh, you didn't see their donation till after stream? Yes, and I've seen for a month or so you've had that thing saying, for $5, I'll call you a good boy or good girl. I rushed here when I received a repair request signal from them. Solo field work is really dangerous nowadays, but we don't really have anyone else to spare. Sigh. I never expected the message to come from a landbreaker camp. That was a terrifying encounter. Thankfully, the Landbreakers didn't know that the tripods host the main systems. The Raiders just ripped apart our robots and chucked the tripod to the side. I treat these robots like my own. I recognize every single unit. You're a unit. This poor disabled unit is Kevin. Bob is the one with broken legs. Kudos on your 10-stream streak. Remember to remind me next time I stream, Virtue. I tried to remotely control them and escape this place, but it alerted the Landbreakers and all of us were captured. Many of them are damaged beyond repair. I guess we can only save Kevin, but I don't know how long it's going to take. And there are so many Landbreakers around. Ugh. Sitch looks pretty bad. Bronson and I were supposed to conduct this mission as a team, but he felt it was too dangerous and left me behind. He hadn't gone far when I received the signal from this area. Kudos on your 100-stream streak. That is impressive, Kaneko. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream was great. If only Bronzer was here, he knows more about repairing robots than me. I can repair this. I'm pretty good, I won't lie. He starts cowering as soon as I start repairing. My repair skills aren't that bad. I just touch it, all the sparks come out. Oh, yeah, you should be cowering after all. Like that. If anything, you can fix the robot before even talking to him. And then, yes, he says all the same stuff while the robot's celebrating right next to him. Kevin, you're finally well again. Awesome. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. These robots look pretty cute. These units are just prototypes we jointly developed with the UW, but we were forced to deploy them as things got really desperate. These deltas feature all-terrain support capabilities and context-sensitive hostility avoidances. But if you run into more broken robots, can you please help them out? Valley 4 is really dangerous, and a non-combatant like me might have to skip field missions. Well, skip field assignments. And I'm definitely going to pay you for repairing the robots. Find me at the worker dorms for the reward. Yeah, there's no changes. Sure, I'll look out for robots. But at least it doesn't bug the game out either. True that. It's gone now! One hit with this character's ability applies physical weakness, the second hit does crush, that does extra damage, and that's why you see me sometimes just spam it twice without using any of my other characters. Oh yeah, I remember that had a wall that had to be blown up.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Nothing else to loot.
Dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Something. It's someone. They may be a Landbreaker, but, well, actually, they kind of don't seem too human. It's fine. He won't notice. Or no, that's not going to work. Hi Jed, thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a good night.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. No second
I used up my ability so I can't interrupt. Or no, I got one back. I tried to dodge that, it didn't respond. That I didn't, I was scratching my head. Oh, it hits twice.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
I've never seen nice things like these.
Okay, we explored down this path here. So we just haven't explored this area here and this area here. Okay, we've got a ton of the buckwheat powder. I still have that one thing there. Or that's the planting unit. Yeah, that plants the seeds. You can walk away and items get collected by the party members if they aren't tagged new, at which point you have to stop to confirm whether there's a new one. You might as well mash F anyways. Actually, now that I think of it, there's 2 slots there.
Originium will carve a path.
Some of the seeds I can send back to this thing in case it ever fills up later. There. And so that will harvest a supply of alkatine as well as the seeds for it. This is increasing my power. I should probably re-equip, what is it called?
Waiting for something?
Even if it's weak healing, the buckwheat powder. Just because I have an infinite supply of it. I think I harvested enough citrine that I can make an infinite supply of it too, but I haven't yet, so lazy. Oh, there's the fire buckle I spoke of before. Oh, and I forgot there's this crafting thing. Buck capsule C. Buck capsule B. Picking enough of any herb unlocks stuff. Canned Umberline? I didn't even realize I had found that. Glow bugs lets you make an art vial. Oh, that can revive NPCs. And the other one revives them with more health. That's just food. That's food. More food. More food. Cartilage bits. Oh, the shattered blade just gives you money. Those items should despawn eventually. Whacking Wave Inflatable Arm Man! I'm your biggest fan! Oh my god, he's dead! It's true, I popped him. He's never coming back. I'm sorry you had to see that, Astro. This is the real Sasha Kaineko. I hope you're doing well, though. Did you check the operation manual for the 5-star weapons? I'm not sure if I did or not. Oh, from the node stuff, right? Yeah, I have to hand in Orlin, and then I get the Wild Wanderer. I should do that next time I go to a teleport point. Okay, these aren't damaged.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
This is where we connected power at the beginning of the game and then didn't need it connected anymore. Yeah, there was one damaged on the other side. Oh, I don't think I have the Origo Crust with me. I'm nearby anyways. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of having shorts plus stockings on. The difference between the two tones and colors. This will probably run away. I knew it. Sigh. I have to get this power back for it. Power and an exclamation point as a reminder to myself. I can deposit that Orlin here. Whoops. Oh, stamina delimiter. Too bad I didn't do that soon. Oh, still, stamina hasn't been a big deal. Increased my stamina twice. Sandy syrup. Increased my stamina thrice. And then just the premium currency type stuff. There's 2 more stamina limiters that I can get from this area. There, and I get the 5-star caster weapon there. Yeah, and the next one gives a gun. And level up again already.
Still waiting for something? Operator Protocol, standing by.
And take a look at the weapon. int electric damage, arts intensity, and when they do electrification, the team gains physical damage and so it's literally specifically for her.
Optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
That one gives will, that one gives attack. Oh yeah, I got a new one of that girl.
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Ultimate effect radius plus 20%. Nothing to jump down to here. I know there was a chest to jump to on this side at one point. And run right back up. Okay, so there's that chest there. There's free explosives there, so I don't have to use mine. There's that special fire buckle stuff that I don't think you can farm.
Of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
You're doing good. You're playing a mystery game that's really good. Not ready to work tomorrow. What game is that? I'm curious. Is it Dinosaur Detective? I've seen some people playing that recently and it looked kind of cool. Yeah, they've got some free explosives around that you can throw at stuff from above. I just want to run past these people for now.
We'll see this through.
So this is probably just making a shortcut going up. That made me throw automatically. Roki finally checked in an hour later. I'm just teasing you, don't worry. Yes, that's just a shortcut back up to that side. None of this had stuff. The Seance of Blake Manor? Never heard of it. But it does sound spooky. Since it's a seance, I assume they're dealing with ghosts. Oh, I heard the cat jump off a counter. They were probably eating their food in the other room. can't go in there till we unpower it or power it or whatever. And this thing's probably turned off from inside.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
That's just a regular ore, so I don't care about it. Hi, Kuro. Bye, Kuro. Hi, Kai. I hope the rest of your stream went well. I hope you're having a nice night.
Something ain't right.
Watch your step, people. Let's do our best, people.
Let's do our best, people. I refuse. No hard work for me. Like how even finding these things are worth XP. Super sight. Now no collectibles will dodge my view. Thank you kindly. That's a way back down. No hard work for me. I feel that. It doesn't seem like you can drop down to those places for anything. Sasha invented the AIC so he could skip all the hard work and then took a 10-year nap until it was done. Honestly believable lore-wise. Meat and money. What about meaty money? No, thank you. And cause self-amnesia so he can continue not doing work. There you go. It literally builds itself, the lore. Okay, we went down there.
We getting bugged.
All variables within estimate.
They were nice enough not to pop the AIC thing.
Give it a go.
I still need to equip that essence on my stuff.
That's so cool. Made possible by Seshkov's latest technology. Can't break this path. I knew we could do it.
Oh god, am I stuck? No, I'm not.
What?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Let's do our best, people.
Okay, so this was just back where the explosives were. There's nothing up here. Have you ever seen the trailer music, We Are Empire? You've been listening to it the past few days, hearing it in an ad? I do not think I have. If you want, you could send me the link to it and I could see it later. I actually forgot my phone upstairs, though. Or no, I didn't forget it. I was charging it because its battery is so bad. It's so old. Its battery so dies in like an hour if I have it unplugged and I'm actually playing a game like Arknights on it. here. You do it later after stream. Noise, noise, noise. I'm always up for some good tunes. You don't want to break Twitch changing apps, that's fair. I was like, wait a second, these are placed kind of randomly. Platforming.
This feels familiar.
Okay, nothing else back here. The song was done by Starset. I feel like I've heard that name before as a band, so it's possible I've heard of at least one other of their songs. Possible, but not guaranteed.
Everyone's so incredible.
This is the power of Endfield.
Here's our chance.
You didn't even bother dodging. Doesn't tell me their level. They're probably scaled to your exact level though, since they're from the Fluvium or whatever it's called. Alluvium. Oh yeah, and there's the person with the drawings quest. Literally just titled Base Security.
Oh,
Endman. Oh, I'm totally alright. Oh no, it's actually voiced.
I haven't figured anything out yet, though.
Is it any different from other locks? Looks pretty normal to me.
Come on, Endman. Don't be deceived by its looks. Now, this isn't your ordinary rock. The breakers drew stuff all over it. Saw it with my own eyes 2 days ago. They're definitely using the rock to spread their secret message.
Almost forgot. Base Security. Drew stuff all over it. I don't see anything.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Seems this game has a lot of glaring bugs though with PayPal thing and the screenshot thing. I mean, those are two both huge issues. Like, I cannot defend that in the slightest. I wonder what the PayPal issue is though, because normally PayPal's security itself would be pretty tight. But the screenshot thing just seems dumb. Most people wouldn't have to worry about it, because literally most people that play this game are not going to be streamers. But I feel like there's no need for it to tell you specifically where the screenshot folder is every time you take one.
But I, Jouster the Meticulous...
Jouster the Meticulous.
...an investigative spirit will figure it out. When that happens, I shall reveal they drew on this rock.
And it's just a male genitalia. Shake my head. I'm kidding. Maybe I can help you by asking around.
If only some knowledgeable scholar would show up and give me some guidance.
I think I know who to ask, but she's not a scholar.
Endman, from what you said, can those drawings be Bone Crusher glyphs? We have received relevant intel. These glyphs are drawn using a special type of paint. You'll need a secret Bone Crusher way to see these glyphs.
Can I just use my scanner? Sorry, we had options. Maybe there's another way. Sorry, we had options.
Try scanning it.
Thought so.
Our scanners are designed to reveal secrets like
How are they designed to reveal secrets like
Sounds
this?
a real solution. I guess all we need is a proper scan to reveal the secrets behind these dastardly glyphs. Do us the honors, Administrator.
You're seeing your statement on lower quality. The dark lower part of his hair looks like a headband. There's like a footprint.
So this is what Bone Crusher glyphs actually look like. Yeah, it seems rather incomplete. I think we're missing something. heard something. We'll definitely find some clues at that place.
And what is that place?
The Originium
Bigfoot.
byproduct processing center.
I mean, they do have those huge muscly dudes on their team, so I can see their footprint being that big.
Breakers whacked the BPPC recently. The place is a total mess now, but the raiders probably left some graffiti behind.
What are you trying to say?
Come on, Henman. You know what I'm trying to say. The graffiti is the clue. We can use the glyph's positions to predict the LB's plans, and with that, we'll figure out what their glyphs actually mean. That's what detective novels always say, right?
You should always believe the detective novels.
Since we don't have any other leads, we might as well head to the Originium BPPC to investigate.
No, I'd rather just explore.
Hear that sound?
Indicates the presence of special target objects before scans detect their approximate locations. Gets stronger as you reach the area. Oh, and it's pointing in that direction.
This ain't normal.
Let's do this together!
This ain't normal.
They must have assumed I would go to these people as soon as I did that place down there. That's why there's so many low-level ones here. Ad break starts in 3 minutes. Apologies to those of you unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free on Twitch. I almost thought there'd be another one of those there. That car had a chest in it that we opened. Yay, supporting Sasha! All the pennies from the ads. I'd rather pay them if I could, like 20 bucks a month, just to have them not do any ads. But if they let small streamers do that, then they'd probably feel obliged to have to let the big streamers do that, and that's where they make most of their income, so they refuse to. My god, you killed him again. Did you see what he was doing? He wasn't even wearing pants, Astro. I cannot allow that on my stream.
Dangerous and stuff ahead. You better be
Hear that sound?
all variables within estimates. Part support.
He has some whole, like, opening animation that he's just locked in and dead before it finishes.
I've never seen nice things like these.
I almost thought that was an alluvium down there. Neither are you, actually. Sure I am. I'm wearing shorts. Those are like pants. It's clothing. Unless you mean my model, where I'm wearing a dress. Totally different, but still, at least it's clothed.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Still not pants. Oh, yeah, there was 3 fire buckle mixed in with that stuff. That's why I'm just grabbing all the buckwheat. I can drop the stuff later. That's 2 of them. The third one's probably in that building there. Or is this literally it right here? Thumbs up, I guess. Hi, Phantom. How are you doing tonight? The ad break's just about to start. I hope you're doing well, though. Unless it's the British definition of pants, then you might be in underwear. So how's Arknights? I am thoroughly enjoying it. Almost 3 whole years of subscription. Good lord. That is impressive. You chillin'? Nice, nice, nice. Where's my hug emote? Aw, yeah. But I played through the beta, so I was already looking forward to the game. And since I played Arknights for like 4 to 5 years, I am invested in the story, or the setting kind of, anyways. Curious what direction they'll take this in.
Something ain't right. This ain't
Two-step, people. All variables within estimates.
Let me take point. We'll see this through.
Oh, there was a free explosive there.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
So I could have just walked up here, grabbed it, and not had to use one. Oh, and I can't jump with it. You can only carry it so far. Whereas the ones you make yourself, you can just use them anywhere. Huh. Oh, and they had another one here that I could have thrown at the rocks there.
Sorry, I'm done gathering it.
I just already knew about those explosives, so started making them as soon as I was able to. Not a fan of that throw animation, looks super weak indeed. It's kind of cutesy, it's like underarm, they just shove it forwards. But at the same time, it doesn't look like it would go far at all.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Let's do our best, people.
I refuse. My best sounds like effort. And we know how I feel about that. Oop. Nah. Oh, come on. Is my character too short? Well, looks like we're drowning. Hup. I mean, she's blue. That's water type, right? Pokemon taught me that. Oh, are you kidding me? I guess I'll have to teleport. Oh, unless they actually let me get around. Kudos to the game.
Two-step, people. Let's do our best.
Oh, these are more my level.
Here's our chance.
That explosives there probably is for destroying that wall if you somehow fell down here from above and couldn't get your way out.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through. Here's our chance.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Okay, this area's bigger than I thought. I was just going to do a little circle around it, but I guess now I'll actually explore the whole thing as I go.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly.
And that does a bit of AoE damage and then spawns some of those sheep things that heal.
Good work, everyone.
Combo attack!
Did a good job. Something dangerous is up ahead. You better be fully prepared.
Dark Souls taught me to check for invisible walls and spots like that. Naughties.
This ain't normal.
Target locked. A reward for the difficulties we face.
Something ain't right.
All variables within
I'm getting a lot of those essence things now. They just increase the skills or whatever on your weapon. Or they can. They'll say they increase certain skills, and then you slot the ones you want into the weapon to increase it.
We getting bugged?
all variables within estimates.
I would almost think that that would have loot that you could jump down onto. You go eats now. Good night, sweet dreams, Mackie. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hawk a bedge. Hawk to a bedge. That must be above. Oops, someone read it out. And they raided into someone who is a cockroach. I'm not even kidding, I am looking at a cockroach VTuber. Oh, that was Aggers that did. Honk Shua, sleep on that thing. Is it Matara? No, I mean a literal cockroach. Like, they look like an anatomically correct cockroach.
High threat hostile.
I see nothing on that. Then never mind. Yep, no cute anime girl with, like, claws or incisors, etc. Do I have to do it in a set pattern? And so I can't activate those yet, I wonder? Hi King. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well.
Watch your step, people. Let's do our best.
Yeah, there'll be all the citrulline and then 1 or 2 umberline mixed in the center. Unless I already marked those other ones.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
True, but they don't have the glowing red horns, so I still assume they're lower level. Don't fall off the cliff. Thank you.
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimates.
I managed to interrupt them just in time. I'm not used to waiting for that red circle.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I'm already full health, but I don't want to waste the heals. Andre sent a new message. Enmin, Fiona just sent me the coordinates. I'll notify the repair crew to salvage those robots. There's too much on our plate at the moment. When things settle down, we'll try to outfit the robots with improved positioning devices. I might need your help a few more times before we get our bots upgraded. Leave that to me. No, this gives weapon XP. Vantage up front, like. Oh, they like the view?
Oraline is a fragment of a ship.
Did that just come flying at me?
One traveled massive distances to be here.
Because I didn't think I did anything to get that. It's just like, yeah, you're up here, enjoy. That is a den stack, I just noticed. I'm surprised it's not making me jump into any of those.
Something.
All variables within estimates.
I feel like I hear the... yeah, Orlin.
Beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
Okay, nothing up here. We're almost done with exploring Valley 4. Oh, I almost didn't grab that in time. I was spamming the F button.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Let's do our best.
Uh-oh. Okay, there's an explosive item up there. This is where I got stuck in the beta and mentioned to them how you could climb up a thing and jump somewhere that you couldn't get out of without teleporting.
All variables.
I wonder if they bothered fixing it, or if they were like, you know what, people would have to choose to go in there willingly, that's on them.
Impressive.
Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergency.
I knew there'd be something like that. Just conveniently hidden in the darkness.
Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP.
Records of Bone Crusher atrocities too. We conquered a new place, their chief controlled the rocks and mud, many good breakers got crushed, but days got defeated. Our boss slashed them rocks and mud bodies to pieces. Their boss strong, but our new boss is stronger.
3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work.
Records of Bone Crusher Atrocities 3. We raided a convoys. Got truckas filled with arties, hand cannons, and crossbows. New boss demands efficiency. We raids faster and grab better loot.
Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site.
That might have been one of those blue glowing crystals that opens a chest. Something there. I think it was jumping into there or something, and it looks like... I feel like it was like up here there was something I could jump into. Was it that? Yeah, they must not have cared enough. They're like, if you jump into this, you did it on purpose. Enjoy being trapped, nerds. There's, that'll make more explosives. There's only a little bit left of this zone. Oh, volley rated out. I can open someone else. It says there's something in the mail. Oh, a first survey impression. I can do that later. I did one already earlier, but then I deleted the mail after, so that has to be a different one.
During emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety
getting
checks
buggers?
before entering.
Let me take two. We'll see this through.
Records of Bone Crusher Atrocities 1. We conquered a outpost, and killed everyone who resisted. We grabbed those who did not resist, wheeled them to our turf to build the den stack. We shall cover the lands with our den stacks.
Update work log and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1.
This is one rewarding trip.
Before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergency.
Records of Bone Crusher Atrocities 4.
Update work
Days don't resist. We got more new peeps who can make and fix them crossbows. We will find more new peeps. Okay, so that chest is way over there.
Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site.
Doesn't seem like there was anything down there. There's nothing in the pipe. That was just a wall.
It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
So over here is just the cliff edge. Over here is this thing that leads to where we saw something that I said is probably a path down. I'll look down there in a sec. I remember there being a room down there you have to blow open.
This ain't
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimates.
I bet he has a bit of red hair coming out of his helmet to match his pants. Stylin'.
Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
And I believe we saw something that gives us free bombs up top before that I can use to break this stuff. Plunging attack. I can't see them ever just hiding something inside of one of these pipes, but the OCD in me tells me to check anyways. Okay, so there's the second fragment for that. Ardelia just fell down there. Oops. It's fine. She knew we'd come back for her.
Update work log.
I might have to cross that thing at the beginning. Or no, they had one here.
Hear that sound?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Let's do our best,
During
people.
emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift.
There's just like bugs under them all. I almost thought that that was a lootable item there. There's only the little area up here I haven't explored, and looking down along that wall now. I guess that might be the cave right there that I was thinking of. There's the explosive wall I mentioned. has to be a Landbreaker place because I can't see anyone else having the metal cages.
Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift.
Records of great ambition. 1 axe, 2 axes stuffed in the crates. Get more axes and I'll be a bone-crushing fist.
Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1.
That light is glaring and annoying.
Entering or leaving the site. 2.
No, I can't read it. I know it's just canned
Something
food
seems
and
to warrant
stuff.
closer scrutiny.
I saw it too. I think I did.
I should read some of those messages my character has. Doesn't look like anything else in here. Snowshine. Guest of honor. And man, if it's not too much trouble, could you participate in the drill? Is this the same rescue drill you proposed for the Dijon? Yes, Supervisor Perlica approved it earlier, and with no urgent missions, I started the prep. But the initial drill scenario plan turned out to be too challenging. Even the operators came to help with preparations couldn't complete it. Since the previous version was too demanding, I've simplified the official drill this time. I removed all the specialized medical protocols and kept only the essential emergency response procedures. Dominiques? No. What can I do? How do I put this? Basically, we'll need you to play the part, whether that's unconscious patient on the field, distressed survivor in a blighted snowstorm, or a starving traveler who forgot their rations. Don't worry, it'll be a breeze. You just focus on looking dramatically helpless. I'll do the demo. Cry laughing, confused, or sweat emoji. Why me? Just use a dummy. Just use a dummy. I don't have to play a role in every drill, do I? Well, it's because everyone here at Endfield looks up to you, Edmund. I figured having you personally involved would motivate more volunteers to sign up, which is why I came up with this plan. Sorry, I should have explained properly from the start. I just worried you'd say no if I asked outright, and then I ended up making it even more awkward. Not too late, sure thing. Not too late. Hi, Rose. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Oh, of course, and as our special guest, you're welcome to play anything you like. Wait, does that mean you're actually agreeing to participate in the drill? Yep, see you then. I'll be prepared for it. Yep, see you then. Great, I'll send you the updated drill protocol right away. I'll treat you to my specialty dish after the drill. File Endfield Emergency Rescue Drill Protocol, version 4.2.1 accepted. Shen. Ginny's illness. She's getting better. Lucky for us, Pearly always carries some suppressants around. Seeing baby Ginny suffer like that makes me feel really bad. I met plenty of Ori positives when I was in La Fantoma. They're just like everyone else, you know, sunbathing and having fun in music fests, besides the fact they always have a few doses of suppressants around. I couldn't even tell that they're Ori positives if they never told me. But one family got this super scared look on their face and silently kept their distance when they heard there are Ori positives around. Surprised, confused, thinking emoji. People fear the infected. They're scared of coming into contact with them. Some people are still pretty scared of oropathy, but not a lot. Definitely not a lot. We got suppressants, you know. Most aren't afraid of giving palliative care to Ori positives or giving them funeral services. I know there's no cure for oropathy yet, but I really hope Ginny can get cured soon. Catcher. A living GPS. Enman, Captain mentioned you're drafting a new combat protocol for Z7 and require my assistance. You're most suited. Akakuri recommended you, which is her. Yeah, we need someone who can track down Z7 squad fast for tweaking the plans. She recommended you, says you're basically a living GPS. Captain exaggerated. I simply observe her squad members more closely than most. Their pattern patrols are mostly predictable, not difficult to track. Where's Akakuri and Estella? Where's Fluorite and Antal? Probably the training room. Fluorite booked it for the whole day yesterday, probably pushing to correct that last ops mistake, though she'd never admit it matters. Either the public archives or his dorm for Antal. He's been researching some new Originum tech functions and checked out several books. Said he wants to discuss them with you after reading. Living GPS indeed, you know them well. You really do know them inside out. We don't have to worry about tracking them down anymore. Just accumulated experience. Everyone in Z7 is particular. To synchronize properly with each of them requires deeper observation, so I keep an eye on their comment patterns and what they do off-duty. This way I'm pretty prepped for both battlefield and downtime. No need to consult others. You should be a consultant. Hi, Mika. Good girl. Put this under your leg. There you go. You got your leg stuck on the cord, Mika. Thankfully not the computer cord. Trust won't be a placed endman, though I can't speak for the others on everything. Battle plans, better check with them directly. They're all sorts of particular. Copy that. Or don't worry. Understood? Just signal if you need backup any hour. I'll clear my schedule and won't let it clash with ops. There's 2 more people to talk to, but I don't want to read anymore. So now we just have to explore this little area up here. And then we've done this whole zone. Though it says I only have like half the Orlin, so I've obviously missed a ton. Unless when the world levels up, more of the stuff spawn. I can put a max of 6 combat facilities, 12 zip lines. There's the random junk I dropped earlier. Speaking of which... Crucitrome is the basic yellow herb. Umbraline is the increased one. Can't remember if I unlock another recipe or if it's just some premium currency for collecting a bunch of meat. Like, they can't just have an open crate without there being nothing in it.
Aren't that dangerous?
There's mining nodes here. I don't think there's anything down here, but I want to check. No, nothing. Zoop doop. Oh, that says it's done, so it's obviously maxed out capacity for this stuff. But it can only right now make that one thing anyways. But later I can equip one of those things and start making stuff with it. Too lazy to do it right now. I think that's the special herb for leveling up skills. Again, I don't think there's anything here, but OCD demands I check.
Something ain't right.
Nothing to please. All variables within estimates.
I think I got an upgrade that said that I can connect from power line to power line, seeking stash with the love and care and salt. Consumption AC to power output is now depleting the reserves. Unlock the AC factory plan power 1. I don't like that it's using my reserves. T is the thing. Belt splitting. Access belt splitters can split one belt into 2 or 3 to divide product flow. This thing often stops at this. So now it'll feed Originum into both power banks, which should be enough to keep my power up. Hi Jed, I hope your night has been going well. Thank you for the head pat. I've been pink all night to just turn that off. Power banks are pretty handy to have around, is true. I think this is one more mining spot that opens up at higher level. So I'll put a gem marker there. I will indeed sit up, Nurgle, and hi, I hope you're doing well tonight. Oops, I'll read it out. Oh, that was Nini. You smell pretty. Is that a thing? Can you actually smell like that? But thank you, Dakota. I hope you're having a nice night. And thank you for the head pat, Loose Leaf. I hope you're doing well. You're doing okay. You're low on sleep, but it's close to the end of your shift anyways. Thank you for the hydrate. Are you just gonna crash as soon as you're home then? Do you have the next day off and you can sleep all day? What's been keeping you up, Jed? What's been keeping you up? Another AIC thing. What is this? Oh, promotion material. Proto discs. Here's the herb that helps for skill level ups. Doesn't look like there's anything on that ledge.
Commence Sale 7, annihilation. Your end awaits.
Please help, Mr. Dolly! Give it a go.
You did well. Much appreciated.
Just in time to break that. Some old lady came banging on your door and wanted to grill you about what the building maintenance crew is doing and where they were at, etc. That is bonkers that they bug you about that. Couldn't they go ask, like, whoever is the manager of the place? Or the landlord, that's the word I was thinking of. Oh, are you kidding me? That might stop the fight completely.
These resources are really important.
No, they're not. They're the most common of stuff.
Reminder.
I have fallen and I cannot get up. You are correct. Teardrop. Will he still be damaged? Nope.
Stay safe, team.
Target locked.
The sheep heal me a tiny bit. Oh, sorry, last right. I wasn't paying attention.
Everyone's chipping in.
No, well, staggered him just in time. I was gonna say I didn't hold on to an ability to interrupt him. Doing a perfect dodge like that is supposed to give a bit of SP back, which is your skill bar.
This feels familiar.
Okay, so now I've explored the whole area, aside from a handful of spots where there's one or two broken things. I feel like I should try handing in the Orland here. I'm only missing one for that place. Oh, and it's Valley 4 altogether, including this place. Oh, it was right in the middle of your sleep schedule, no less. I missed that. Okay, so they'll pay a lot for buck capsules. I have no bottles, but I can start making those at some point. I can sell a ton of Origo Crust to them, or the Amethyst parts since I'm maxed out. And that uploads the Prosperity. So if I just go like this, will that max it out? Continuously exchanging goods with them has increased the limit. After attaining higher, you can trade more complex goods for more. Oh, I have to complete a mission for them first to talk to them.
Medicine bottles, water canteens, bread. What happened here, Ginny? We found a lot of people from all over the place. They're bleeding or sick. Uncle Daniel told me to grab stuff.
Things look bad. The locals can't take care of all the wounded.
Let's handle the emergency quick, Ginny. Be a good helper and hand us some of your stuff. We'll split the work, okay?
We're finally getting some help. How are the stockpiles looking? The first aid kits won't be enough. Get me more sedatives and antibiotics. This is the last we have. Damnation! People are gonna die on our hands. None of us knows any healing arts. I brought the supplies. Thank Talos, really appreciate this. Why are you getting so many people? We were scouting the local environment and discovered these poor souls. They just escaped the dang landbreakers. Some of them were badly hurt and didn't make it here. Ugh, I need to get more water for the rest. Pupper girl, she's the one that had erypathy, and we gave her that suppressant. Dewey, I saw that. Take that thing out of your pocket. Hey, I didn't steal no eds. Just wanted to save a bite for myself. You can't steal food either. We're saving it for the injured. ... Dewey? Ugh, fine, you can have it. This old boy's gonna starve and die soon. Blasted bladery, why do we have to go through this? Because they're supposed to divide up all the stuff between them.
Can you give me a few of those supplies? I'm already out. Not just the first aid supplies. This shelter also lacks sufficient food and other materials. It's hastily built. and isn't
Greedy.
really
It
prepared
is,
to
but
handle
in a
situations
situation like
like
this, I can't entirely blame him for it. She's gonna have a worse day once the building gets hold of her. You submitted a formal complaint, and apparently she's already in poor grace with them. Oh, snap.
But we can't just stand around and do nothing. Maybe the AIC factory can help. The current product range of the AIC factory is limited, and we're facing shortages across the board. Even if we retrofit the production lines now, it still won't meet all the demand.
But Capsule C isn't a panacea either. We need a more flexible solution.
This is a real bummer. Did anyone see Karja? Karja? I thought you'd seen him already. I heard someone mention that he went to the Landbreakers gathering place. Has he not returned?
That doesn't sound like a safe place. I have a bad feeling about this.
Something's wrong. We gotta find him now.
Zoom. So is he looking for medicine that was left behind when the Landbreakers kicked them out?
Perhaps he went further into the place.
Last Right just randomly teleported in front of me there.
Jeez. He really went deep into the danger zone.
We killed all the landbreakers, though. It should be perfectly safe to go back.
Not all the breakers have left this place. Why would Karsha come here?
Hear that sound?
Help me! That's Karsha. Quick, save him.
Oh, he's back there.
Give it a go. Here's our chance.
We getting buggers?
Target locked.
Who's that with him? Are you right? Are you all right? Have you taken any injuries? Gosh, I almost lost my life. This dude grunted in pain and gave us away. Who's this dude? Are you looking for the injured? Who's this dude? Yeah, we found more who got hurt. Let's take them back to the camp first. I agree, this isn't the place to hold discussions. We should head back first. Part of you hopes this would result in her getting a permanent ban, if that's even a thing there. I would assume so, that if you eventually keep bugging people, you just get an eviction notice.
Another mouth to feed. Calm down already, Mr. Soth. We can barely feed ourselves.
Didn't you hear what the injured said? There are more of them outside.
Well, there are more of them landbreakers outside as well. And there's a long road between us and the hub base. How are you supposed to send all these wounded people over there?
That's no excuse to leave anyone out there to die. Take a look around. How do you think we managed to get all this? Mark and his crew were the ones who got us safely to the cave. These people need our help, and if we sit on our hands and pretend they don't exist, we'd be disgracing Mark's memory. Ugh. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Karja, bring out my supply stash. Maybe there's something useful in there.
Ugh. Count me in. Take my stash as well.
But even if we squeeze something extra out of our stuff, how long is it gonna last?
We'll figure something out as well. Every life is important.
The Band Accord requires all Accordatories to do whatever they can to relieve disaster victims. It's time to fulfill our obligations.
Just need to keep this place running till the hub base recovers. Before that happens, we'll try to think of something.
When I worked at the meatpacking plant back in the day, I was trucking supplies to Valley 4.
I think this is what leads to the Dijon.
Worker dorms who did supply management. He should remember me. My friends, you're way stronger than those LBs out there. If possible, could you contact Mr. Roman for us? Ask him if he could allocate some supplies that we desperately need.
Mr. Roman in the worker dorms. Alrighty.
She keeps tapping her chest. Bang, bang. I never actually explored the base. I guess that's one area of the, what is it called? The first map that we didn't do. I should actually check if I can level up my skills now. I haven't found the red bullets. Those are probably in the next area.
I recognize this feeling.
Increase attack. Increase ability. Increase combo.
I recognize
Increase
this
ult.
feeling.
Basic attack I don't care as much about right now.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree.
The ult is
Keeps a
important.
record of every lesson I learned
Although, I
while
mean,
growing
if it's
up.
only taking one each time, I probably have enough to upgrade all of the beginner stuff.
Prepped and ready to go.
Oh, she has to be promoted first.
Approval is much appreciated, Administrator. I shall carry on with greater effort. Now I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils.
20% more damage to staggered enemies. Mood regen in the base. You know if that's possible. Oh, she owns her unit. I'm hoping they can find her or give her a nasty gram telling her to mind her own beeswax.
We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return.
And promotion? Really? For me?
After she consumes any arts infliction, she applies cross effect to the target. The effect of number of arts consumed, blah blah blah.
I'll continue fighting in my own way.
She like never gets to use her ult, considering she's the only one that can build it up. It builds so slowly. I should have ran around the entire base just looking for stuff. Nothing here, nothing here. Today's Saturday in the stream of Sasha. But it was just Friday! What the heck? I know we already did this before. But it's Friday. It was like 2 or 3 hours ago for me. It's technically now Saturday. 2 a.m. Saturday. That's why I went, it was just Friday a while ago. I think we jumped up and got an Orlin up there. And yeah, all the trash and stuff is gone from here. I'll be surprised if they don't make some place that sells drinks called Wooster Juice in this. Like booster juice. This is where Tata was, the robot. Yep, there she is. Collectibles or stuff. That's where the anchor landed. Say so, Sasha. Saturday. The last ad break starts in 30 seconds. Apologies to everybody unsubscribed. Anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free on Twitch. So feel free to dip out during that time if you want to. All these vending machines. But yeah, this was completely wrecked and covered in junk originally, which is why we couldn't explore it. And this is where the anchor fell all the way into the basement that we were just at. This is a shortcut up to the power plateau that you don't open till late. Up front, good stuff. Look closely.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby.
Oh, she warned about it.
For those.
Oh, and it's probably just down there. And I see the thing there as well, but... Nope, nothing here. I like how they jump.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Can't talk to you. I can sit and listen to their conversation that they aren't having. Oh, forklift. Interact with it to raise or lower their thing. Good stuff. Look closely up front. The fact that they tell me about the forklift makes me think there has to be something around. Why does it have triangular wheels? Like, it doesn't look to me like I can jump up anywhere. Oh, and this is where all the buckwheat flour was at the very beginning. There used to be like a door there, and I thought we went through. Just looking for any chests, any collectibles, etc., etc. I'm sure I've missed at least some throughout the game so far. Terminal. Protection device summary, safety status reminder, defense armor plating severely compromised, estimated usage life remaining 2 hours, recommend swapping out the damaged component ASAP. Memo, business traveler. I've reached Morospolis. The business has been taken care of. Unfortunately, I just received a message about the sighting of a substantial number of Agloy on the road back. I've been forced to delay my return. Ugh, I don't think I can make it on time. Please, someone help me get the Endman signature. Also, I've bought everything on your shopping list. No need to worry about that. I wish I could leave my signature there with it. Then they come back and they probably just think it was someone faking it. I'll go into the building later. Hi, ZBG. I hope you're having a nice night. What are you up to today? Everyone is cool, and I'll pass that along for you. Every single one of you. You forgot part of your checklist. You'll be back. We'll miss you. Oh, I can actually go up that. Wasn't expecting that to work. This better not be like a puzzle. God, I hate puzzles. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I actually like some puzzles, it really all depends. No, I would have seen if there was something there. Because it almost looks like I can go in there. But I highly doubt it. Verification response, just as usual, its numbers can't be more different than those recorded at Terra. What happened to the Originium? You're about to eat because you have work in the morning? Well, I wish you a wonderful eat and hope that you are well rested for working. Give it your best! Or not, I'm not your boss. Slack away. You won't be. You will commit various being tired at the work. They're still trying to tuck me in. Give it your worst, but get away with it. Especially if it's a big evil Corpa. Agreed. Hi, Shirley Nyan. How are you tonight? Whoops, got stuck there. Okay, I saw a chest down there, but it's probably, it might be the other way that leads to that. Oh, I wondered, this is the beginning of the game place. Run away from the Carpa. You mean the Corpa, completely different. Go to the Carp and then you can eat them. You good? That's good to hear. Huh.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe.
I'm gonna get so tired of that because they keep repeating it.
To be here, right before us.
Okay, so I can jump over to where that chest is. This goes outside to where we started the game. Question is there something on this side? Doesn't really look like it. Can't see there being something hidden up there, so I assume they just added that because it's a piece of construction equipment and fits the area. If it fits, it sits. Or stands precariously on one side until the other lifts up and you can jump off. Hashtag... I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember if this area leads to the... Or no, that would lead to the, what is it called? The mines. The quarry. They didn't actually let me go in this direction at the start because I was stuck on the pre-scripted path that they made me take. Yoink. It's mine! My teammates were trying to pick it up for me, but I refuse. It's my clicking. What is the Catboy doing now? Hi, RB Assassin. I'm basically exploring the area to find chests and Oraline and stuff. Collectibles. So nothing too exciting at the moment. And hi, Ramiru. You're up late. I hope you're having a nice night. Yeah, like this should just end right here. Yes, you are, except for a headache. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have any Tylenol or such? I mean, if you did, you've probably already taken it, but still. Can you pray for my bird? It blew up and need a 350? Excuse me? I will say a prayer for it. Dear God, please do not smite their bird any further. I hope it recovers soon. Amen. Amen. Wait, what? Oh, it's an 82 Firebird, so it's a car. Firebird sounds more like a plane, but I wouldn't think you'd own one. Ah, man. Oh, there's someone guarding over here. Place is off limits for construction work. Thank you, Catboy, and good night. Good night, RB Assassin. Sweet dreams to you. I'm getting a little tired myself. How's the game so far? Definitely enjoying it. I'm not as big on the combat as I could be, but maybe I'll get later on when you can do more. On that note, I like the story. I absolutely love the graphics and the animation. And it's free! So we can teleport back to here. Oh, almost everybody I was watching raided out suddenly. in this game for making money in the Factorio mod. I didn't see I was able to go into this building before. I didn't notice that at all. Oh, I guess it's because I went over there only. So we went up the elevator here. And it costs 5,000 to upgrade it again. But I mean, I have points, so you found someone who has a similar music taste to you? That is nice to hear. It's 20,000 for the last one. The epiest of Sasha, a little bit. Look closely, road up front. Okay, so this is the worker dorms. Doesn't look like there's anything up top there. Orlin.
Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
If we're getting separated, I'll apply to work, join the Woosters. No, I think I'll apply to work at Endfield. They're adorable. Sasha, Twitch did a bully move and wouldn't let you resub again. It tried charging you for multiple subs and still wouldn't let you subscribe. Didn't that happen last time? I remember there being some issue like where it tried charging you for 3. Sadly, I do not know the fix for that. Yep, this is that blacksmith place. Oh, Mimi. Explosive Mania. And this is where we rescued that one guy. And he let us pick a weapon. To the point where you may be looking for alternative way pay for subs just because of Twitch. That honestly would probably be for the best, just to save yourself all this headache. So you can only buy the blue rarity ones, but they're incredibly cheap. Like literally 100. But that ends up you paying more? Teleport spot. Oh, because instead of paying 6, you have to pay 7.48 or such through Google Pay. Lucky Carrot? I don't remember this person. You're finally here. I've been waiting for quite a while. Where's our operator? What do you mean? I am an Endfield operator. Endfield Industries stock redistributor, Lucky Carrot, reporting for duty. Looks like this role calls for a personal touch. I'm having a hard time picturing how you work. Hard time picturing. Image building matters. During emergencies, it's Endfield's duty to help coordinate local resources and assist those in need. It's always better to negotiate with a smile than to make demands with a stern face. But so many parts of Valley Forest still cut off, I'm really worried about everyone out there. So is there anything I can do? We shall return to the topic at hand. Is there anything I can do? Once you authorize it, we'll use band accord approved stock bills to manage supplies and balance local demand. I'll also keep an eye out for suitable goods on your behalf, Edmund. Just use your stock bills to claim them. So it's basically a shop that uses stock bills. Exactly! Once things stabilize, the system will be capable of much more. I've tucked a few little surprises into the cargo manifest. If you're ready to authorize now, just confirm with me. Authorization granted. Provide stock bills to him to get... Ooh, a 5-star weapon? Oh, it's int, though. And a single basic headhunting permit. Mr. Ramu, a display item for the Dijon. And then the gifts that you can give to up people's affinity. Everyone here is cool, and I will let them know for you. Purchasing of staple goods. Eventually add more stuff or upgrade existing. They have a present for you. Unlock this for minus 99%. You can display stuff in the Dijon to go there to set it up. And so everything on the first page is minus 99%. Instantly grabbing the weapon. A single headhunting permit. I think I don't have many proto discs. I'll buy all of it eventually, but still. Oh, these are cultural goods. These are daily ones, so they reset. So I should buy all of them. Order confirmed for Mr. Ramu's purchase. You can place orders anytime through here, pretty convenient. We're using stock bills instead of T-creds now, almost alarmingly convenient. Stock bills? Well, it's just a coordination tool. It won't disrupt normal economic activity. If anyone tries to exploit this to hoard and manipulate prices, that's an entire matter entirely. If you'd see it happening, please be sure to tell me. Understood. Also, you can invest more bills to upgrade the stock redistribution system. That can offer a wider variety of goods. Just remember, we only use value bills. You can do more, but it'd take time to explain. Come find me anytime. You hate the fact that...
I hate the fact that it's 8 point for 9 because even though the cost is higher, usually to dollars for me, it's basically not going to the creator, which feels like crap.
That is true. It's not even the 50-50 split with them. That's the extra part that Google's taking or whatever. Administrator, contact between the hub base and Dijon has been further restored. Preparations for a long-distance teleprotocol is complete. The base requires your assistance for the final collaboration. Can we go back to the Dijon now? Absolutely. Please make your way to the control tower as soon as you can. No, I'm exploring. That startled me. I wasn't expecting it to suddenly pop up. New business call. Edmund, I got great news for you. The AIC Steward developed by the Endfield R&D Center is finally officially in use. AIC Steward? What's that? The AIC Steward is a support bot for the expansion management system responsible for expanding and maintaining available space in the core AIC area. If you feel there's not enough space, you can go directly to it for an upgrade. Plus, you can use it to set up depot buses in the core AIC area, further boosting production efficiency. Where can I find it? There's currently a steward near the hub's core AIC area. It should be easy to spot. So this allows me to expand how big that build area was and create those buses along the 2 back lines that allow me to have more product come out of the bus rather than just the 6 spots with the main thing. Google takes 25%, Twitch takes 50%, in the end it's only 25% of what you pay. All of this to avoid Twitch's broken payment method. Okay, I don't think I can jump up there. Slot machine, this unit does not require coins. Pull the lever, even though he's standing there. Fortunately, you did not win anything. It might not have to do with luck. This vending machine is probably malfunctioning. Fix it with original arts. You smell something burning. Dun dun dun! You won the grand prize. The strange burning smell got stronger. Pull the lever. A sheet of paper with weird stuff written all over it came out. Congratulations, please take this repair order to the EFED and pay the repair fees up front. Thick smoke emanates from the slot machine. Whoops-a-daisy. And then you get carbon powder because it's all burned. What's more trash is that if your partner, it's like 90-10, but the amount of money and watchers for it probably equals out to Twitch. Out for Twitch? I don't think it's 90-10. I'm pretty sure partner doesn't specifically give you a straight up increase. It's if you get the Partner Plus program where you get like over 200 subs a month, that's when they give you a 70-30 cut. Ad revenue is barely anything, indeed. Interested in exchanging some rewards. We decided to hand out gear assembly material from the prize pool to people who need them more. Let me take a look. Oh, and again, it takes bills. Memoirs of a Peddler? Weapon XP, basic component, tuning material, XP, and random crystal. Aha, I'm glad I checked that other thing. Cancer Tromy, I don't care. Emergency ration, which I think... Oh, I think this is just food you can make. Use this consumable to improve the combat performance. Handmade weird drop. It says combat and performance, so I'm sure it's just a small buff. I think since you start running ads, you get like 90 cents for over 100 hours worth of ads run across the year. But yeah, you have to remember that it does count how many people are watching, so if you don't have a lot of people in stream, etc., no matter what, it's not going to wind up. But even me with like 20 or 30 people, it's still only like $1 or $2 a month. It is not much. That's why I wish I could just pay to turn them off. Memo, hardware store owner, the crew of the Wooster Joint Polar Exploration Mission should have reached Morospolis already. I don't think they need the snowboards or visors. Better move them back to the storage depot. I'll then hand out the pneumatic drills, axes, and hard hats. I don't know why my heart skipped a beat yesterday. Feels like a bad omen to me. Is something going to happen to this place? If I remember, I feel like there was a quest for a little kid here.
Director Chin, the state of our injured personnel is not looking very good. We're running low on medical supplies. I know this will only make work more difficult for you, but I need more meds and medical equipment.
Recording of a surgeon. Please wear protective equipment. Mask, hard hat, gloves, like coveralls or a full bodies thing. Bunny. Memo, siesta taker. The 58th Worker Representatives Congress of the Wooster is about to start. I wonder if they'll say anything about Valley 4. We got a partnership with Endfield and ran quite a few tests at the power plateau. Our achievements at Valley 4 should be remarkable enough, right? Sitch at Valley 4 is looking up for us. Maybe those on top might be impressed with our prospects, toss in some serious dough, and convert this place from a marginal production base into a scientific megalopolis? Megalopolis? That'd be super incredible. You think you'd be monetized for a few months, but you want to know what's even more messed up? The reason you can't is because they want to push the subscription service to remove ads across all of Twitch. That's why they added monetization even to non-affiliates. Make a draw at the vending machine. You've received a basic cache of supplies. Huh. Machine under maintenance. Apologies, no draws can be made right now. Hi, Mitzi. Hi, Mitzi. She always does that. Okay, this is the same trail from over there. It's a business tactic you've seen before. I totally believe it. Stealing all their coffee. It's fine. Romans Baker SNS. Alright people, Valley 4 is taking a serious hit. The medical bay is filled with the sick and injured. It goes without saying that everyone's pretty low on chow as well. Our job is tied to food services. We can't let the crew go hungry. I suggest we consolidate our remaining stores, prep a batch of durable food, and hand them out. Unity is essential in the face of disaster. Seems just as fast when Sashna shows up and then goes offline. Sash is a good cat boy. Thank you, I try my best. Oh, that's one of the angel people. I haven't seen many of them. They've got the glowing little floating wings behind them and the halo.
Hi.
Seem to be in a rush, Enfielders. Anything I can help you with? There is something rather urgent on our hands. Apologies, but we might need your assistance now. Mr. Roman, let me explain the situation. Ah, didn't expect Soth to be there. The luck of that old knob. This isn't exactly the best time for bulk transport. I'll tell you what, let me get these things set up and we'll go looking for
To the
Soth
Sasha
together.
redeem.
We can do 2. But the second sadly won't have a blanket because I can't pin it to them. You can't pin assets to other assets ridiculously. If there's 2 of us, we're going smaller. We're being a little guy. Trying to make them about even. You're heading out there on your own? It's dangerous outside. Maybe just tell us what you need and we'll get it for you. It's not that simple. The valley's home to 4 variants of tart peppers. One of them can't be eaten raw. Know which one that is? 4 variants? Really? Yep, really. I'll go gather some of the most needed supplies, but that won't be enough for the folks at the outpost. They'll need to learn how to live off the land. After arriving at the valley, we Wooster crewmates had it really tough for a few years. Now I'm no botanist, but I jotted down a rather thick book of all the mistakes we made. Sasha and Super Sasha. Anything to help we can help you with? This assignment came out of the blue, so I'm still missing some citrones and buckflowers for my samples. I'm wondering if you can find some for me. Praise the Banana Redeem. Banana is an absolutely amazing girl who we all appreciate, so thank you for being here, getting embarrassed, lurking in the background. You are a very good girl, Banana Wallpaper. Is Banana here? Banana's always here. Oh, and there should be a notebook in the cultivation chamber. It's got notes on the handling of emergencies. Take the notes to them if you can.
Wow, you're awesome.
Don't worry, we'll get your notes and your plant material. My blade can even cut a strand of hair in half, so get ready for the prettiest harvest you've ever seen. And if that doesn't work, I'll just uproot the entire bush. We will retrieve the items you requested. Garden shop owner. She's in the active list, so most likely lurking. Yep. She's often listing. Not every time, but often. Because we'll randomly praise her, and then she'll just pop up and be like, oh no. XP, XP. Imagine being called out while lurking. There's all my Valley bills gone. Tragic. She's more like, squirt! Okay, so the only place we truly haven't explored now is this. Shoot. They've got... This better be using, like, anti-grav stuff, because if that was using fuel just to make some bushes float, that would be such a waste. Disaster relief job assignment table for the hub has been posted.
Banana,
here.
this is Remy speaking. You're a very good girl who deserves all of the head pats and praise possible.
Agreed. It seems pretty new. Every job of every department has been clearly scheduled according to its relative urgency. Am I supposed to connect relays wherever you go? Kind of. It depends. You should, at one point in the tree, you unlock something that lets you use the pylon relaying. So the basic blue pylons that give power to machines, you can relay power through them, which is a little cheaper and less ugly on the environment. On that note, I think most zones will have a little outpost in them. When I was first playing, and I went to the industrial park or whatever it's called where Yvonne is, I didn't know it. But in the bottom right corner, you get an outpost. So I literally relayed stuff from the hub all the way down across the place into there to open stuff. And then when I was done exploring there, I realized in the bottom right corner, there's an outpost. So I think most of the big zones do give an outpost that you can relay stuff from. But you do have to relay power across the map to anything without power to activate. You heard there's severe weather near you too. I have heard that America, like a big swath of it, is getting -30 and like up to a foot of snow. Chaos at work today. A vehicle transporting stuff tipped over and fell off the road. Hopefully whoever was in it is okay. We are used to getting a foot of snow up here in Canada. It's not common, but it's also not rare. It'll happen a couple times each winter. It's not no small vehicle either. It was 2.5 lanes wide, 2 small apartments long, and 3 stories. Excuse me? How did that roll over then? Unrecorded letter for the family. Mum, Dad, you all right? I got an official job at the Valley 4 site of Endfield Industries. Look, they said Mum. They might be talking about Onion. My colleagues are really cool, and they take care of newbies like me. The canteen even served savory filet on my first day, and it's so yummy. But nobody wants to tell me about the source of the mystery meat. No idea why. Almost forgot to mention this, but Valley 4 is safe. Super safe. I don't think this place will ever get attacked by an Angloid host. Not in 100 years. In any case, I'm doing great, and everything's good. No need to worry about me. I'll definitely make a name for myself here. That was probably before that anchor landed here. Probably a minor misuse of my power, but you've wanted to shout out the Onion for a while now. Do it. You can literally shout Onion out every single time the cooldown is up. I'm cool with that. Meat is people. Imagine. I would imagine it's probably delicious. I mean, some of these people are part animal. You could just cook them right up. I'm kidding. No cooking people. Mystery meat is suspicious. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 3D printed in the AIC. That, or it's made out of the weird creatures from here, and not creatures people are used to, and that's why they didn't want to talk about it. Will left on a trash bin. I may not survive. There are so many Agaloy they've blotted out the sun. I don't want to die, and definitely don't want to die a coward. I'll probably volunteer for the front line. I got no friends or family. I've got No family or friends. All my belongings are in my dorm room. Divvy them up, it's your call. My cred stash isn't very well hidden. Help me donate the entire sum to the children orphaned by this attack. Ha ha! The Endman's here! I'm gonna live. You would actually support in real life 3D printed meat? I think they're working on that, actually. If you look it up, there's like this vegan meat that they can basically print, and they say it looks, tastes, and all this stuff like real meat, but I honestly don't believe it. I'd probably wait until it's more well-known. If you're about to follow for those emotes, you never be tempted more than that. Wait, review. Number of plans for the administrator's welcoming ceremony have been pinned on this bulletin board. Everyone's enthusiasm is pretty evident. The paper is scrawled full of numbers. You see a few words written on as a memo in the corner. V&V of proto-rig point optimizations. Words written on the corner of the memo. And then Shin is down there, and the Endman's just gonna, ah! Double Sasha, double the cutie.
Ah, Endman, Supervisor Prolica. You came at the right time. Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
No more second Sasha Bree. You know a YouTube science channel who grows actual meat cells in different things like meat grapes and meat leaves? That is disgusting. Still impressive science, but disgusting. Where are we headed?
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijong. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference it and calibrate the teleprotocol site of the TP point accordingly.
Operator Zaihi? I'm glad to hear from you so quickly.
That's the nun girl that I kind of liked.
Greetings, Supervisor Prolica. I am pleased to reestablish...
You put your foot into water and died? I've walked in a bit of water and didn't die instantly.
Exclusive channel any longer. Communication Officer Fiona might have been displeased.
There was one area when I dropped down I couldn't get back up, and before teleporting I tried walking in like almost waist deep water to get through. I started slowing down as if it was going to kill me soon, but got out in time.
Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol to Dijong. We have many work reports to present to you.
Work reports? Are we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijong?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed
Red
with
Chica!
activating the teleprotocols. I look forward to our meeting aboard Dijong.
But you can tell her she sounds like a computer and she takes it as a compliment. Now board the Dijong, hold M, and open the map. Ew, we're going to the Dijong. I don't like this place. Onion probably loves it because they love spaceships. There's Zaihi or whatever.
Welcome back, Administrator. Supervisor Prolica. The surface-to-orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
What do you dislike about it? I dislike the idea that we're teleporting literally between the planet to space so easily. It seems way too overpowered. I also don't like the idea of having my base of operations or such way outside of the world I'm on. And then also the idea, I originally thought this world is supposed to be like a wild planet. Like it's new, we just got here, it's partially uninhabitable, etc., etc. And so having this huge high-tech spaceship that we're doing all the teleporting from and all the magic creating stuff kind of just seems like, oh, well, it's not going to be uninhabitable or wild for long. Well, you know, you can do Sasha pretend you're there for arson. I could pretend I'm in the stream for arson.
Thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman?
Oh, she's from the Cabal of Tranquility.
Liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility. She is currently performing various
Did you done the
tasks
quest with the little
without
sick girl? I did. Engineering division.
Yes, Many parts of Dijon are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of Endfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs.
Engineering doesn't sound like a Cabal job.
We firmly believe that information and technology will, in time, establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training.
If the ship was powerful enough to teleport so easily, why can't it blanket the power with all the planet with all the power? Who knows? Planet might just be too big for it. And also to teleport stuff, apparently they have to precisely calibrate it for each thing. It basically said that we mining this planet makes people sick, and then sell a cure. I feel like we do sell the cure, but we do it for minimum. They said that it's very cheap and widely spread. But yeah, I firmly believe we're more than likely the bad guys in this. I think we even planted Originum, or like, well, I don't want to spoil stuff, because I think that's later, but I played in the beta. So I don't think in the long run we're the good guys, even if it seems like it.
Supervisor Perlica, the
As long as it's affordable.
the empty cabins aboard Dijon. They
Space
stand
Americans.
prepared for your occupancy. We may commence activation of several cabins forthwith. In the meantime, access to the Dijon control nexus will soon be restored. Kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator. For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin.
Yeah, about that. Didn't OG Arknights warn us not to use Originum? Kind of. Everybody in OG Arknights use Originum. It's like it's like coal. It's like coal or oil. It's the super efficient fuel that they basically use for everything. So to power their mobile cities and stuff like that. It also improves people's arts. So the magic powers that people use can be amplified by Originum. But then it's also toxic and gives people rock cancer. Operator interactions. You can interact with random people here. You can tell the people who are allies because they stand out like a sore thumb. I don't plan on talking to anyone though. It is less infectious after hundreds of years of research. I feel like on this, Talos 2, it's less infectious, though it still is. Does that mean that everyone in Arknights was greedy for power? Yes and no. Tower of Trials? Oh, I can place display items. I mean, of course, every country is eager for power, but I haven't seen in Arknights actual things like coal, etc. to power stuff, so them having this easily accessible Originum that not only can make people who already have powers super strong or stronger, but it's a super efficient heat source and stuff like that. People just decide, you know what? It's worth the risk of using this. The poor people get sick, the rich people can do their own thing. Oh, this shows the trust rank with the different people. Like, it's a lot more nuanced than that, but still. I remember we can do something with you. Or I thought. It must be at the front here. Nothing here. Oh. You want a heat source right now? Freezing weather makes you sleepy. Don't go to sleep, Verbal. You might never wake up. Oh no. Maybe I'll unlock it in a bit. I feel like I remember there was something up here that I could interact with or upgrade. Are Mudrock and Suzerain cool, like not greedy for power? I would think so. I mean, the average person isn't greedy for power in Arknights. The average person isn't. It's just countries and stuff are. And like I said, I don't know of what other fuel sources they really have in the Arknights world. I don't think they make much use of, like, basic electricity type stuff. Mudrock is very chill, and Suzuran is practically a child. Suzuran is actually a Mafia daughter, if I remember actually. She's basically an Oju-sama. Just like you. For real, for real. Little Dodge? Oh, he's just in charge of training stuff. So that's like an elevator or something. Colonel sector? Okay, there's no collectibles seemingly up here. Onion, the onion. Oh, this must be the gender changing rock. Identity switching. Touch the protocol singularity to switch the administrator's identity. After using it, the function cannot be used again until its cooldown ends. So as soon as you've unlocked this place, all you have to do is touch the gender affirming rock, and it'll turn you from girl to boy and vice versa. But then there's a 1-day cooldown before switching back. But I like that they've done that. Oh my god, finally some gacha did it. Yep. So you can only do it once a day and then you're stuck. But you can literally every day if you want. But yeah, I have to upgrade the Nexus, so I'll unlock it after this. This is where I make my people do slave labor. If only it were as easy as that rock, indeed. A lot of people would be happy, myself included.
This control panel serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Kindly interact with it
Would
to
you
designate
kindly?
personnel or to stipulate production plans.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
We will be winding down pretty soon, probably when I'm done here. More people winding down. Everyone's going tonight. We're going to bed.
A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge. If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries, may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
I should quickly turn off raids.
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been...
As if she altered stuff without permission, so she goes, uh-oh.
That is most reassuring to hear. I shall await the completion of your configuration setup. Please feel free to utilize it at your discretion.
Airspace materials are needed to construct or upgrade cabins or Dijon. That's the stuff you get from the recycling stations. And this is where you can make people make XP items for you and such. Just a handful every day, but still it's free.
Short on people here too.
So I can tell it to make character XP or weapon XP. If there's something that's as easy as that rock, there's bound to be people trying to make a profit off of it too. Oh yeah, people try to make money off anything.
Several cabins within the kernel sector of Dijon have been cleaned up. The reception room is now available for clue exchange.
Lame.
I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray
There's a Red
this
Riding
may
Hood
help
Fox
you
girl in this.
endeavor.
Is this true? I think there will be eventually. I think I sent you a picture and she was in the top left corner. I think I also saw a clip of her and she reminded me a little bit of Suzuran. Not completely. I didn't see her at all during the beta though. I only saw her in that image online. I just know eventually it'll be real. I just came out of that place for a few days. I don't intend to take another stasis nap anytime soon. There
Just
is
a
in the
simple
music video.
reminder, Administrator. Now, allow me to lead you to the reception room.
Arknights had a reception room, and you try to put 7 clues of different numbers together, and then it would start like a 24-hour thing. You'd get points for starting a clue exchange once you have all 7,
Facilitate the
and anybody
safety
on your
operation
friends
of
list could stop by for 30 credits.
prioritize the cleanup of the reception room. The
They even show her
will
weapon off.
appreciate this adjustment. Operators ID.
Are you really gonna save? Because I'm pretty sure next month is Yvonne.
Several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements, thereby increasing the amount of energy of... This is the reception room.
You'll get both. You just gotta pray to RNG and be lucky. True that.
Display section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Endfield. The Sanctilumina Cathedralis Tranquile has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted rather impressive effects.
You believe it's a katana? It's a big sword.
That might be a little too avant-garde for us. But you are right. A good display section will be effective. Visitors will get a better understanding of our work at Endfield.
The reception room is now prepared for use in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience.
Not. Oh, you can display operator CVs, medals, weapons, and visiting friends can view them. You can see friends who recently visited and the activities they took in, such as production assists. You can teleport to a friendship and engage in activities. Credits can be spent at the credit store to buy key stuff. Credits can be spent at the store. That includes operator personnel and arsenal tickets, though I bet the tickets are like a one-time buy. They refresh daily in 2 minutes. Basic credits can be claimed every day at the credit store. Claim them before the day ends. Are you going to do your dailies when it resets in 2 minutes? Possibly. So first thing is buy the tiny bit of premium currency. So this is like premium store. Speaking of 2 minutes, you gotta go lock up. Lock it up, Jed! Buy stuff for Originium. All the bundles. Arsenal exchange, which is where you roll with the currency. Do you have to progress for the credit store? You must have to. Because this is the main story, I believe. You have to go to the Daijang, and then I just got it now. Quota exchange. Bond quota. Gift operator onboarding. Oh, this is the stuff you get from getting duplicates. This is probably stuff you get from duplicate weapons, and then you can use it to buy weapons. So the credit store gave me 200 credits right away, and it had nothing special, just basic materials. Well, it gave 25 premium currency.
Supervisor Perlica, where should we head to next?
We can now officially hand over the control authority of Dijon to our administrator.
Me? But I'm still... Don't worry.
Visit log. Who visited? Onion! Why aren't you visiting?
To return to the bridge and re-establish control.
Dock redistribution terminal. I have to upgrade it to unlock. How do I visit? Oh, you have to unlock this place. Yeah, I can visit friends right there. I might be able to visit Kroll. Oh, the slide projector, and I can put up any of the pictures I've unlocked from people's mastery, etc. I just want to click them all so it disappears. So you can have 5 displayed. This one looks horrible. I'm sorry to the artist. I really do not like how that looks right there. This is way better than anything I could ever even hope of doing, but I just do not like how it looks. Move card is mean. There, I'm gonna put those 5 on, and so it'll rotate between those 5.
We go next.
He pointed a gun at you with the safety off. Metal display wall. I don't have any medals, teardrop. Those are probably from like events, etc. Operator CV wall. Showcase various operators. Kurho is nice and backed you up. Oh, you can display different weapons. I'm visiting Kroll. Finger was probably also on the trigger. She's a homie. Visit a friend's ship for a tour, provide production assists, sell various goods, or engage in various activities. I wonder if they can see me. No, I haven't unlocked that. Can I actually leave and walk the ship? Huh, looks like I can. He hasn't put up any display pictures. But he's got the weapons displayed, 4 event things, his characters. I want Sahi, and I want this dude. Prognosis. And he's a reconvener based off Heliger. I think he might even have some of their memories, but he acknowledges himself as someone completely different.
I'm really sorry. I thought you were already broke.
She's got a one-handed sword. Follow Sahi to the bridge, and she'll show me how to upgrade the place. Run! I'm fast. I'm really, really fast. Oh, my bad, sorry.
Strange. It was reconfigured
As soon as I say
a while ago.
the run, Jed's just on it. I wasn't even saying to run after anyone, but hey, why not? What is it?
The Sarkaz from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission.
The Sarkaz are like the demon people. Cabal of Tranquility seems like a close partner of ours. I believe it's Sancta or such is the angels. Cardio's good. You can have the zoomies and kill
You
at the
once
same
shared
time.
numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects
Angels?
with them.
They just have a glowing yellow halo and wings made of light behind them. We saw someone earlier today in the worker area who had it. Of Delulu, not in the
Sow
slightest.
seeds of trust and reap a harvest of friendship.
Why do you
This is
harvest
how
friendship?
Endfield
That doesn't
and the
sound
other
right.
Factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The control nexus is before us.
Let's go! This is the thing I remember. Angel of kitchen utensils. I mean, that's where they were, so... Seems to be calling out to me.
Only you can truly command Dijong. The ship has waited 10 years for this very moment.
Can I really do it?
Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who
I
built this
built
ship.
it? Excuse me?
Changing this fact.
Actually, you've been chosen as the Shaker of Worlds. Oh, you can manage stuff without actually going anywhere. So you can assign operators to here.
I shall do my best.
Off we go. No time to waste.
Literally none of my characters have the skills.
I shall throw
Assigned a growth chamber. So it's literally only Perlica. Although I have to level people up to actually unlock stuff. I don't want to tire her out. Yoink, he made 1 XP. This game is invisible walls that are preventing you from getting loot ahead of time. How
The
dare.
Dijong Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijong at this very place. Endfielders, the next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here.
My captain, my captain. Dot, 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 dot. Memory loss seems bad for many of our missions. Am I qualified to lead your vision? This comes as quite a surprise. Am I qualified? I'm sorry, there must be a huge weight on your shoulders.
Hearing those words from you is enough for us. They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow. In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from
Oh, was
people's
that...
memory.
So that was a sarcophagus, like the doctor was in Arknights?
I was afraid of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are to finally see you again and fight by your side.
Thank you. It's my honor.
Endman, the SOW has gathered some...
The sow! Some pig just strolls along.
I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth...
Hopefully they finish all this talking before the ad break starts in 5 minutes, because I can't delay it any longer. It won't let me.
Please, follow me.
Have you crafted any bombs yet? I've crafted like 30 and used them all. Can you use them on the red cracked walls? Yep, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Sometimes you find the little improvised explosives in areas with the rat crocs, so you don't need to. But the rest of the time, yeah, you build them yourself. You can either open your inventory and click them to use them, or you can hold the R button, and then you can swap between the bomb, just like your scanner and your camera. Not bombs for mailboxes. I haven't seen a single mailbox in game. Sorry to disappoint you, Sinful. Talos 2, is there anything I need to know about it?
Our long journey, what we found out, and the new threats we face. The ether side, an aberrant dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory, a nomadic city. We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where ether flows, life withers and originium fails. Anything tainted by ether will inevitably turn into a source of the blight. We can't predict the ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the lost science team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Telosi encounter year 17. The Band Accord was signed.
I feel like there's a lot of people that won't be tuning into this.
Blight matter conversion threshold logged. Year 146. A monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was resolved,
The Very Large Rift.
exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the ether side. All ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the ether has appeared. She holds the seed of
That purple lizard lady with the echoing voice.
and she has lit a fire.
1 minute till the ad. I'm sorry, people. Story time
Nazareth
over.
is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself.
Repeat itself. Has there ever been anyone like her?
None appeared for many years until she did. If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijon. Your safety is our top priority.
Why does Perlica have GPS eyes? That's true, I didn't even think of it that way. I looked at the dot, circular part, the teardrop part of it, but not the dot inside it that looks like a marker. You are here in her eyes. It's alright, Perlica. Everyone's lending me their smart. We must pursue progress to bring about change. We can always live in the enemy's shadow. We must pursue progress.
Understood. I will. Endfield Industries will.
No, I did not see that video, Jed. I'll go check it after stream, though.
With you.
Is that the right? I take it.
Feels good to be back.
Gasp! She actually spoke.
Apologies.
Probably not the best time to say that.
Is it the 30k meme to rush, but you got a sensible chuckle out of it?
It's okay. This place has always been your home.
And then she has a knife behind her back. No, I'm kidding.
Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
Da-da. Knife to meet you. Andre! And Minister, Raider, the clearing work has been done. Director Chen is on her way to the core AIC area for some final checks. Things seem to be looking up. We can start preparing for the next step. Please head to the core AIC area. I'll join you shortly. Got it. I want to teleport back to the core AIC area just to make sure there's no talking right away, in case I want to build stuff off stream. Oh, it looks like it won't be. You posted in videos, not memes, my mistake. All good. Purple's just pinning the knife to make sure everybody sees it. Okay, looks like nothing here. So I can dip and do my other gotcha dailies. Nice, 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 nice. Who all is on tonight? Vito is on, who I haven't seen in a while. Seven Seas Dogwater is on. Vumu's on. Arena's on. I feel like we can bug Dogwater. He streamed a few times lately, but he didn't for a long time. He's a good friend of HD regardless of what HD says. But thank you for the raid earlier tonight. Thank you for people coming by and vibing with me. Thank you for the resubscription. I probably will be spending another night continuing this, unless Onion decides they want to arc raiders with me or something like that. But I'll be back tomorrow night like I am every single night. You all please take care of yourselves. Thank you for choosing to spend time with me. I appreciate you all. Good night, sweet dreams, peace out, and farewell. Farewell!